That's the thing, simply. Scuff will always happen. It's my stream after all. There is nothing if not scuff. Good evening, everybody, and welcome. Oh, did I have it set way too loud? I'm present, bitch. Oh, I'm sure you are, sir. I'm sure you are present. Hello, you're gonna be having fun with this now? Oh, I'm having so much fun with this. You're announcing the horses now? Oh, I've always had a horse announcing voice. I've always had a lovely voice. It's always been good, always has been. But we have announcements. And that's why we're using this right now. Because it's the perfect voiceover for what we're doing. So, on the small list of announcements we have, PC apparently has unfucked itself. I have no idea, truthfully, if it's actually... I got so confused at first that you sounded different. Yeah, so, hold on.
I can turn it off. I can turn it on and off at will. I have this little thing, which is really cool. Tested this last night. Yeah, we stress test it pretty good. Me and you, go up, buddy. And then I tested it some more today, and it seemed good. It seemed good. I'm just going to be a nervous wreck about it for like the next few weeks, because it's when I least expected it's going to fuck itself up. But seems to be working. So unfortunately, with that being said, we did lose apparently what looks like all local save data. I tried to preserve it. I thought I moved it to the correct drives to kept it safe. It did not get safe at all. It was far too, I don't know. It just got fucked, which is unfortunate, which means we did unfortunately lose the jar cannon run at the finish line. I'm going to offline do some chicanery and try to get it back, so hopefully we can finish. But until I actually take the time to fix it and get it back, we're going to be on it. I promise I got rid of the Windows demon. Popeye's biscuits. No, there is no Popeye's biscuits. I did not forfeit the run. I'm going to get it back. Side note, there's a bunch of really
cool VFX you have on here. So obviously we have the announcer. You have the Wasteland Wanderer. I don't know how this one sounds.
The Radiation Storm. That one can't be fun.
I like this one. I like the Voltic announcer. Voltic announcer's a fun one.
We're gonna turn that off though. So biscuit. No biscuits. Not yet. I didn't forfeit. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't give up. But so with that said, some of you already know what we're doing. We voted on this, and this is what was voted for. Chat, I'm ordering the biscuits right now. He's cooked. No, fuck all of you. There will be no biscuits. I will not be choking to death on Popeye's biscuits. You can all suck a dick. But we have the Throne Pot Run. This is a run I've wanted to do forever. The one long form video on the YouTube channel is Dark Souls 1 being beaten with firebombs only, which is equivalent of Throne Pots. And now Elden Ring will follow suit. We will be the hero, the potmen of the lands between Yeed. Nay, we will be the one they deserve. Whether that's good or bad, I have no idea. Pot boy, yes. We are become pot boy. Exactly. So with that being said, the pot run is interesting because we only get 40 throws. We only have 40 shots in a single boss fight with every pot. You'll note that the starting gift I chose was the craft bots. So yes and no, simply on the for the 40 shots. They scale. Unlike Dark Souls 1 when I did that run. They actually scale with your stats. So there's going to be lots of respecking, lots of, you know, precise stat distribution, and probably very little health investment. Oh, naked orc. That would be what you notice. That would be the first thing you notice, Skit. But we're gonna run. I'll run free and clear out here. So we have a couple order of we don't need HP. It's hard not to notice the big green man is on. All right, fair. All we need is arcane. I don't think we even like, joking aside, Mallory, I don't think we have any pots that scale off of arcane, do we? I actually don't know. I know we have the ones that scale off in faith. The frenzy pots scale off of arcane. No, we do. 40. That's including. Yeah, so it's what? It's 20. It's 20 cracked, 10 ritual, 10 hefty. Is the split. Are there not bleed pots? There are also bleed pots. So yes, those would also scale off of those would also scale, yes. Correct. But yeah. So we start the game with 3 pots. I had debated including a mod that would let me buy materials for pots. And then I went, it's more fun to make me suffer and go scavenge for them. So we're going to learn where a lot of places crafting materials are, guys. We're going to learn where like all the crafting books are. We're going to learn where everything is together. Because I know very little about where everything is in terms of crafting ingredients that I'll need. Outside of like St. Trina's lilies, I don't really know where a lot is. So, you know, progress. Sleep pots, my beloved. Yeah, sleep pots are going to be huge for a couple fights. Mainly, obviously, duo. Throw a pot of shit-eating flies, Moog, probably. Yeah. That sounds like Moog. All right, give me the goddamn horse. Give me my goddamn horse. Mean green shit tearing Matee. Okay, so I believe random. What's up? What's up, dude? All right, so we're gonna head up here, obviously. We're gonna do the normal Peter. The horse is here. We're gonna do the normal run around. I believe I don't remember if there's a cookbook on the bridge or like just below the bridge that has what we want, I believe. Just my AMS limit lives, please. Hasn't been easy avoiding spoilers. So yeah, I'm amazed if you've kept yourself spoiler free this long. I mean, that's good on you. That's really good on you, actually. Okay, let's talk here. Let's talk to Roderica just to get her golden seed later. Yep, come on. Give me the damn jellyfish! Are we going to allow our to summon the pots as well? Maybe. I might as a joke. I wish I could also have some golden seed. Christ. Get down. Fucking get the fucking spray bottle. I will. They technically are pots. That's true. They are pots. They do on a technicality count. What about the pot throwing dude? The pot throwing dude? There's a summon that throws pots? Is there one that throws pots? From Sullivus. Am I forgetting a summon that Sullivus sells? Does he sell one that summons pots? Now I'm like trying to think if I forget. I'm just being a dipshit. Pot throwing dude from Sullivus. Because there's Dung Eater, which isn't obviously. There's the Nepheli puppet, which I didn't think the Nepheli threw things. Then there's Finger Maiden Thoraline, I'm pretty sure. What else does he have? Why does it keep doing that? Hold on. Do I gotta like just like tone this down? Hold on. Jarre puppet? Oh, does it? Okay. Interesting. Didn't know that. I'm gonna say no, but that is interesting.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate. Bear at my hand.
I mean, you don't give me much of a choice, lady. All right. Horizon, all it is throw pots and nothing. That's fascinating. I will have to remember that. I will have to remember that, actually. Because if that's all he does, then that's very funny and does technically fit. I'm gonna be trying to do this with no summons just on principle. But those, if they all they do is throw pots, then yeah, that's allowed. Which is hilarious. Right, so let me actually quit to game here. Reset those graphical settings. Here's the pots based on location he's in. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually kind of sick. All right, so we're going to be looking at the locations of cracked pots. Almost always to my detriment, noted. Okay, so Kale has 3, and I know we need to make our way. We need to make our way to Jarberg. Jarberg has the most concentration of everything we'd ever want. Because there's Jarbairn, who gives us the hat and the talisman, which is like 25% damage. There's a ton of different materials we can use over there. And there's a bunch of different pots we can use over there. So the cool thing about the pot run, right? We can tailor our shit to weaknesses. Which is cool. We can literally just tailor the build to whoever we're fighting. With that being said, I think my preferred course of action is going to be getting holy pot or fire pots to go ahead and take out the Clean Rot Knights for Gold Scarab, right? And then we can start assassinating undead bosses with holy pots. I think that's the game plan. Oh, glimpse of craftsman. Please don't. Where are the cookbooks? No, that's just grease and, okay, no. Sad. Oh, come. Why does it do that? Come on. Don't just trade one issue for another, please. We're not doing that. We're not just gonna trade one for another. Okay. So Jarberg is to the east. We're here, I believe. Yeah. Jarberg's like right here, I think. We're gonna go through lake facing cliffs and we're gonna jump down. There's a color palette alert reward and warframe right now. Ooh, I'll have to do that later. I like color palettes. I like free color palettes. And down we go. That was like a day and I was 16. Okay, so yeah, I got time. I got time. All right. All right. Now we need to. Jarberg is like here-ish, I think. I'll admit I don't normally go to Jarberg. Whoop. Dum, 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 dum. So if I hook wide, I know where it is. I think I know where it is. It's just getting down to it. I know it can be weird. Because there's like a specific way you got to get down to it. Right? Ooh, color palette? Yeah, color palette is always nice to get. A freebie color palette's always nice. Come on. Instantly sees Mallard and simply get on Warframe. Amazing. Ooh, piece of candy. Literally immediately just ooh, piece of candy. The fucking rat race for the color palette. Already got it, Sag. Free shit. Yeah, free shit is free shit, but it's funny. It's still funny to watch both of them just like dash for it. Gotta get those color palettes. It's called Don't Be a Poor Ass Bitch and sell some shit for platinum and then just buy color palettes. It's that easy. I'm too lazy to sell shit. Well, that's a skill issue then. That's a problem for you. Too much other shit to do? Yeah, like what? Real issue? Hell yeah. There. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Mommy Lotus always knows just how to spoil us. Something like that. Right, there's the roof of the house that we jumped out onto. All right, welcome to Jarburg, boys and gals. So, like I said, Jarburg is abundantly flush with the materials that we can grab, all these plants and shit. But then there's this little boy here.
Hello, I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Gosh, it's not easy. I know, it's just a little test, cuz. Your skin. You need slick, slidey hands. I'm sorry, cuz. What a shame. Don't look so. We can still chat. Come back and visit. Don't look. We can still come back and visit me.
I don't remember what the first trigger is for him giving you the talisman, but we're gonna want that as soon as possible. I don't remember if there's like a boss kill or if you just reset like this and talk to him.
Oh, I'm happy. Good. Have you noticed the? I asked, and they said you'd be. Go. Who knows? Go. Who knows?
All right, so let's go around and grab the flowers. Those are mushrooms. We actually need those too. So there's our first ritual pot. Ah, yeah, look at, oh, that's hot. Look at all this. Not all this is usable for what we need, but it's still nice to have. There's a cracked, there's a living jar shard. It's 2 cracked and a ritual. I think there's 2 rituals in here somewhere. I think there was another ritual here, or maybe it might be. I don't actually remember what the distribution was, if that was it. Was a 3rd one. Was that it right there? There. Oh, that's a ritual. Oh, that's a 2nd ritual. So there's another. There it is. That's gotta be it. All right, cool. That's a huge haul. We have a good source of a couple different random pots materials that we're gonna need. Why is my Elden Ring like randomly stuttering? Why do that? I would love to know. I'd love to know why. Got pull out back to element. Nice. Have fun, dude. Enjoy them. Should be lots of fun. It has the color black in it. Hell yeah. We love good colors.
I'm happy. Go. Who knows? Go. Who knows?
All right. How do we get the companion jar shard? Jarburn. Jarburn. Where do we get it? Am I misremembering where you get this? You don't know how premium the color black is and is in Warframe? I guess not. I guess I must not. I have black, so I don't even think about it, I guess. That's true. I just take for granted that I have it. All right. So, big thing we're going to be wanting. Holy water pot. Here it is. Plus 300% damage to undead. That's hot. Mushroom, gold sunflower, that, and missionary cookbook 1. Dude, spoil the color palettes. Yeah, I've never done Dialcos. I always kill him when he's in Liurnia. You know, that's fair. I did that like one of the first times I found him. And it was really funny, honestly. Let's actually go grab Radagon's Star Seal or Soar Seal. There's also a Golden Rune 12 that way that I want. Because I need money. I need a little bit of money. Miss me. You know, actually, for once, it's worth saving this dude.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully? What you going? You were just thank you.
You're actually worth saving because you give me 10 mushrooms.
Oh, when they so this is all
Hell yeah. All right, later. I have no idea why I know he gives you 10 mushrooms. Why I remember that. I just do. Eep. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Nice gav. Run, run. All right, we're good. Okay, we're good. We outrun him. That could have been bad. I would like to know what's causing the stuttering, because that's kind of getting on my nerves, actually. How bad is the stuttering on the stream side, guys, for the game when it happens? I unfortunately can't check that well while I'm also in game. Oh, now you know how. Oh, now you know how. I assume now you know how normal people feel. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, what is that supposed to mean? Huh? What are you trying to imply? Ugh, my nose. My allergies are killing me. Oh, we need to kill for sacred tears for damage. I forgot about that. Everyone has stuttering at some point. You've grown to used to not living with it. What, because I have a good PC usually? And my PC doesn't try to shit itself? Usually, yeah. Yeah, I have. I don't think that's very normal, TBH. Also correct. That's not really normal. I disagree. All right, let me grab here quick for Grace. You're not supposed to tell it. You're telling me it's not supposed to start times. Correct. It's not supposed to. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. It's just not. That's not the intention. No. That's I don't believe you. I mean, you're free to not believe me. But it is in fact the truth. The truth can set you free, but not if you choose to cover up your ears and ignore it. Lies? I don't lie. I only tell the truth here. This is slander. Duckinson lies pour from his lips. Or deceit and lies. Lies. Think everyone found the meat outfit in AI Limit? Think I should have to play on my old PC for like a month. I had a shitty PC for the longest time. I feel the need to establish. Like, if we're acting like you have to pay some sort of like fucking stutter tax, I paid my fucking tax. I've already paid my dues. You pieces of shit. Get Elden Ring to launch challenge run. All right, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Get Elden Ring to launch any percent. Get Elden Ring to stay open. Laptop that tried burning my lap was extremely slow was enough for me. Yeah, I think you guys have a little bit of a skewed perspective on this. Just saying. It might be a wee bit biased towards it, like not just my thoughts. All right, we're gonna keep going. I wonder how I can do Rykard. I can just rot him, can't I? You've lived the high life for too long, it's poisoned you. Damn. I can't even enjoy what I've built and what I've made. That's a crying shame. I'm not allowed to live in the luxury that I've worked hard for. There are those of you who would want to see me torn down, the fruits of my labor plucked from my bosom, and taken, plundered even, by your own sick hands. And to you, all I feel is pity. Bitch, my legs don't work, skill issue. Skill issue. Where's the opening? That's enough Twitch for one day. Fair. Later. Bye-bye. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Fucker. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. So, I'm gonna go over to here. We're gonna use this. 7,500. That's good. That's a good little chunk of change. So here it is. Holy water pot. So we're gonna need crafting kit, we're gonna need a holy water pot, and then we're gonna need this from you. Think that's everything we need from Kale. Now we're gonna do this, and we're going to dump everything we can into Faith. 7 levels. That's not great, but it is what we have. So currently we can craft 2, technically 4 different types of pod. But really only 2. That's not good. Excuse me. Ban-a-da-da-da. All right. This challenge will be suffering enough for you? I disagree. I think this is going to be relatively simple. I think it's going to be a very, very good time. Suffer? No, I don't think there will be suffering. So... let's go take a look at Deathrite birds. Just let me have my high horse. I mean, compared to the jar cannon, yeah, okay, easy compared to the jar cannon, but also jar cannon's like very indicative of like the types of thing I do, so I think it's going to be easy. I think so. Okay, so we can't get... So we can't get any of the damage physic tiers just yet. And we can't get Gold Scorpion or Sacred Scorpion Charm. And okay, so we could go for this Deathrite bird just to test some damage. Let's go test the one in Liurnia here, the first one, near the Academy Gate Town. We'll head up the normal way. We'll grab the Grace in Academy Gate Town, and grab the Golden Seed up here. So that way we actually have kind of a good midpoint. And then we'll see how much damage this does. We'll see how good this is, or if I'm utterly and truly just fucked. Because again, the power of this build is that the pots throw relatively quickly, and that we can tailor our damage type very well. Like, we essentially have like fully modular damage type and everything. Like, everything is changeable, which is huge. We normally don't get that. And we have like full access to status effect, which is like ridiculous. I wonder if I should pull out a shield. I wonder if I should use shields. Nah, we'll just go at it straight. Okay, so it will appear here-ish at night. Pastime tonight. All right, head on out. Fucking Autobots roll out. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, okay. Let's try this. So we don't have high stats, and we don't have much ammo. But you're a combo of several stacking what should be several 100% buffs and a weakness on their part. This should fucking hurt. That wasn't even a headshot. Oh, but he also one-shots. Ah, okay. Noted. Noted. I mean, I suppose I have 10 vigor, no armor, so... Okay, damage is good. Damage is real good. We love when the damage is real good. Okay, no, we're good with this. Honestly, A-okay with this. What do I need for these tarnished gold sunflowers? Found near minor Erd trees. Have I been near a minor Erd tree already? Oh no, there's just some in here. So there's looks like 3 in Jarberg. Nope. 5. Okay, so we have 9 holy water pots. So it spawns right over there. Can I like do some fancy schmancy parkour and like cheese the shit out of this? I hope so. I have to be able to. If I just like, because you just spawn over here. I mean, there's no reason not to stay on torrent, right? Like literally 0 reason. Let's go. Fuck off. Come on. Am I just better off doing this? Use you. How the fuck am I missing you? They right in your fucking head. All right. Maybe Deathrite birds aren't good when you can't get a vantage point and also have 10 vigor. Proof of concept works though. That's all that I care about. What do the regular fire pots scale with? My new question. Cracked pots, fire pot. They scale with strength and dex. That's unfortunate, actually. That's highly unfortunate. There's volcano pot. Where is it? Yeah, it's holy water pot. Holy water pot doesn't pick up big damage till later, which is unfortunate. If I make my way up to Mount Gelmir already, I can just pick up the jar hat, can't I? I can just pick up my 20% damage boost or whatever it is. Let's go grab the other medallion and then make our way up. Because me thinks we're gonna need it. Well, okay, need, no, want, yes. I want to see big numbers, okay? I just want to see, like, big fucking thermonuclear numbers go off. That's all I'm here for. Which means it's going to be, like, lots of oiled pots and then the hefty frenzy pots. Because that's gonna make a lot of fucking damage. Beast lure pot, that's not going to be useful for me, and then exalted flesh. All right, let's go up here. So we each have to jump in quick. Why does that stuttering keep happening? That's annoying. That's new and that's annoying. I might just pull a restart on the game after this. After I jump in here and grab what I need. And hope that resolves the issue. No, my pots. I'm the only one that's allowed to use pots. No, fuck you. Fuck you, Gostock. Already up the ladder, bitch. You missed. Do these even do enough damage to kill you? I guarantee you they don't. Oh no. Not me remembering exactly where these platforms are placed. Nope, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. You got Tear Bear. And that is what we call a great escape. Also, we also want to pick up this grace over here. This will be useful later when we have to go down Radon's hole. Put the desktop here. Put that over. Oopsies. That shouldn't have been on screen. Whoopsies. One sec. There's Elden of Ring. There's Elden of Ring. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There we go. There we go. Mwah. Love. Love it when things work. Now, stop the stuttering, please. Yeah, stop the stuttering. That's it. That's all I ask. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll have to look at graphics drivers, and I really don't want to. Is this me being lazy? A little bit. Yeah. Just a tiny bit. All right, so I'm gonna go grab the key here, just so we can go into Raya Lucaria whenever we need to. Ooh, actually, I should get rock pots. I should just throw rock pots at people. That'll be fun. Just throw a hefty rock pots at Renala and the dog. That could be quite fun, actually. All right. Yeah. The early part of this run, like I said, is just a lot of running around and setting up areas for scavenging materials. Like, I still don't know where I should scavenge for mushroom. Like, I assume there's gotta be a really good place for that. Actually, where I farm for Trinazilies at the Albanarga village might actually be good for mushrooms too. Now that I'm thinking about it. I need to double check that though. I do need to go over there for the other half of the Howling Medallion. That may just be the play. Mayhaps. All right, got the key. Oh, I should grab Jellyfish Shield. Yeah, no, Jellyfish Shield fits this build perfectly. That's just 20% damage for free every time I activate the buff, and as long as it's up. Contagious Fury? Fuck yeah, actually. Ooh, I forgot about that. Woohoo! Free damage. I mean, I can't wield it. Needs like 20 strength, I think. But like when I get 20 strength for Contagious Fury, never mind. Ow. Fine. It's fine. We can two-hand it. Since I don't need I don't need open hands for pots. It's not like it's a weapon, which is interesting. It actually lets you stack buffs in an interesting way, doesn't it? Should we go pick up Golden Vow too at some point? We're gonna have the stats for it, especially if we're using frenzy pots. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point, actually. Maybe. Right, because if we're two-handing it, yeah, we can Contagious Fury for the buff. And this is just a shield. This is just 100% Fizz block shield with most of its other elemental blocks being half, which is just good enough. Hell yeah. You know, I'm digging this. This is coming together now that I'm like remembering little bits and bobs here and there from vanilla game that I haven't been able to use on some runs. This is more Fulgur Bloom, which I believe I can use for like lightning pots. Not that well, are there Are there any lightning weak bosses in main game? I know there's lightning weak bosses. I'm just struggling to think of any in main game. Like Melania is 20% resistant, but then obviously that goes down to 10 in water. What else? What else or who else? I don't know. Okay, so fire pots. So if I get fire pots, I got enough fire pots, I should say. I can get gold scarab, and then I can take that gold scarab and fight the Erd Tree avatars, and then fight the putrid avatars. Get a bunch of runes, especially if I fight the one in Kayla Dragon Barrow area. That one's worth like 90k normally. Especially if I can pick up a golden foul foot. Maybe I go see Patches for that. Well, we can talk to our old buddy Patches, right? There's the rumblings of a plan coming together in my head. I do want to point out, like every challenge run, I went into this with no plan other than throwing pots would be cool today. I feel the need to establish what happened and how we got here. It was, this sounds like fun to do today, so we're doing it. Which is, that might be the most streamer thing I've ever said. Honestly. No plan, just fuck it, we ball. There's I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing. We'll find out, but it's a thing. You know what I just thought? We don't regen. How much FP does this cost? 9? How much do I have? Okay, so I get 8 casts of Contagious Fury. So with 8 casts of Contagious Fury, it's what, a 30-second buff? So 30-second buff, 240 seconds of increased DPS from it. But not everything's going to be at, it's not going to be 100% damage time, obviously. So it doesn't quite work. We will make our way up towards where we'll find Alex, or no? Do we have to beat Radon first for him to be up on Mount Gelmir? I think we do. Okay. So rot pots are going to be how we beat rot, and bleed pots are probably going to be how we beat Radon. Hey, shields aren't pots. I'm also not doing damage with the shield. The caveat is you can only damage people with pots or from pot. I'm not doing damage with the shield. Therefore, it does count. It's allowed. All right, you're both gonna miss me here. Besides, we're just using it for the weapon art. The weapon art's a damage buff. I think it's like 20%. It's too much to pass up. Come on. This is a pot only run, as the stream clearly shows. That's different from one that only uses pots for damage. That's right. I'm an asshole and I know it. All right, you know what? Fine. I'll give you that. Fine. We will run without Jellyfish Shield. We will run without Contagious Fury. Grab these. I will acquiesce to this. Yay, suffering. Yeah, yay, suffering. Let's just dash past this gargoyle. All right, so that then does change a tiny bit of how we're gonna do this, because that means we don't need Radagons up on our character because we're just not using those stats. So if we can go kill Gillica for Ritual Sword Talisman, that would be a substantial increase in damage. What else then? So it's going to be Jar from Alex, Companion Jar, Ritual Sword. What else can we use for damage bonuses? So we're up to 8 flasks at +1 because I have, or +2 because I haven't really gone for those. Okay. Over here, I believe, is a really good farming spot for whatchamacallit, for flame butterflies, which we need for the fire pots. We're going to head down that way. We're going to head towards Turtle Pope. We're going to checkpoint at Turtle Pope, and then we're going to use him to farm our flame butterflies. Because I think that's the best spot for them that I can think of anyways. Plus, I haven't had a run that had to say hi to Turtle Pope in forever. And maybe that'll change soonish. I'm feeling a magically inclined run sooner rather than later. It's been a minute since I've done one. So maybe I'll take a couple of games and do stuff outside of Elden Ring. That could also be more fun. And then come back and do a magic run. I mean, I could make myself really suffer and do holy damage only. Anything that does holy damage on the board, but other than that, get fucked. Because like everything in the game resists holy damage, with several bosses having 80% resistance to holy damage. Fun runs are fun? Yes, correct. Fun runs are in fact fun. Nope, I went the wrong way. I forgot I have to go up and over. Oh, Lucerne. I didn't know that's where that was, actually. Do I have the stuff to craft some holy pots? Can I like randomly kill this guy up here? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to kill him in 2 pots, but I'm curious on the damage. Legitimately. Blow to your goddamn horn! Yeah. But it's not bad damage, but it's also not good, considering that was the consumable item. Like, it's not bad, but I wouldn't call it good. Okay, so we're up at Artist Shack now. All right, so we should only be 1 grace away from our farmers. So, okay. The reason why over here is supposedly a good farming spot is because there's the Fire Monk camp over here, and there's lots of the slugs over here. Or somewhere over here, there's a lot of slugs that that usually spawns. I think there's several like congregations of slug. Yeah, look, you can see them. So there's 3 here. So we got another 3 here. Yep. Slugma. I mean, do we need, hold on, we can, oh no, I don't have it anymore. Shit. I was gonna say I could do live Wo-Chin reaction again. I don't have Slugma. We need live Slugma reaction. I'll have to get that at some point. That'd be very funny. Just to have on hand. Okay, yeah, so that's a little route we can take that gives us 9. Gives us 9. So 2 runs of that, 3 runs of that gives us a full batch of pots if we need it, plus a little extra. Okay, now where do we get the mushrooms? Because we already got the 10 from Bach. Wow, there's like nothing, huh? Yeah, damn, there's really like nothing. Oh, oh, wait, hold on. There's a mushroom seller's bell bearing? Fuck, it's in the DLC! No! Ah. That's criminal. Miyazaki. Okay. Then from what I understand, there's a bunch over here. I think. And then I think there's like 3 in the cave underneath, like, village of the Albinarics. We need to head northwest. Ish, obviously. Ish is the operative word. Do I want to pick up the Dex tier? Ironically enough, the Dex tier is a damage bonus. I want... I'd pick up the Dex and the Strength, not tiers. That's not a terrible idea, honestly. How do we... I don't actually hate it. There's mushrooms and poison blooms in here. Fuck, bro. Okay, so if we... Let me tell you here, so... If we, from the Grace, head north and then west. But directly north, there's 2. Head north and then head west around the corner of the rock wall. Oh! Oh! There should have been some around here, though. Oh, was that it? We got mushrooms, boys! We're back in business. We're back in business, boys! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! God, that was hot. Let's go grab the strength crystal tier here. Ironically, again, just hilarious that early game, the strength and dex crystal tiers are actually going to be a not insubstantial portion of my damage. Almost doubling my stats. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can be angry all you want. You can be angry. I'm still taking this. I'm taking my strength mod crystal tier and I'm leaving. And there's nothing you're gonna do about it. Because you're a little bitch boy. And your mom never loves you. Because you're adopted. And your breath stinks too. I don't know why I'm tearing into the troll so bad. The troll didn't do anything. He was just caught in the crossfire. Okay, now where... believe it's just south of here? Where you'll find the strength knot crystal tier? There's like a little thing with a whole bunch of albinarics on it. I remember that. I just don't remember how far back exactly it was. Although realistically, we should probably be focusing on poison and rot pots. Do we have a good source of Aeonian butterflies yet for rot pots? That's my new question. We might not. We probably have like several okay-ish sources. But I doubt we have any good sources for them. It's definitely not over here. I know it's not over there to the right. It's too deep into albinaric territory. I'll yoink that to sell, actually. Come on. Come on. Did I go past it or something? Random mushrooms. Yes, please. Absolutely take that for my crafting. Oh, is it here? This is it here, I think. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Dex not crystal tier. Okay, cool. Go, 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 go. Okay, no. This is good. This is good. Great. Okay, now we need to get out of combat. We need to head towards Dragon Barrow. So we'll head... we'll head out this way towards the Divine Tower. We're going to not stop by Millisecond just yet. We're heading this way. Because we need to head towards that one cave. What the fuck? With all the scarlet rot in it. Which, truthfully, I don't actually know if we can beat 2 clean rot knights right now. That's a tall order, admittedly. But we are dealing a lot of extra damage. So, like, it's plausible, maybe? I might be coping. I'm probably coping really hard, aren't I? Like, on a level of scale of 1 to 10, my cope's probably an 11. But, like, if I can't cope, I don't have anything. So, we can at the very least grab this for later. Because this will prove very useful later. Oh, actually, we can go grab... Let's grab the Grace inside here, because then we can go grab, we can grab the Talisman. That's 12% fire damage bonus. That's just out in the open, out in the air, hanging out, hanging loose. And that one's going to be useful way later, too. Because it's also just good. Because of, Frenzy Flame Pots. So here, grab this. In here. So abandoned cave. That means to head back up to Rykard's dungeon. Or towards Rykard's zone. Because now we're now to head up towards Altus. Highway Altus Junction. Altus Highway Junction, fuck. And then from there, we can finally, maybe, probably not kill anything. Nope, I needed to pull it out. Fuck. Then we need to go kill fucking, we need to go kill fucking Marge. Because I want my second talisman pouch, dude. Second talisman pouch would be so lovely. It would be so nice. Okay, so we can go down here. I keep thinking, Cobalt, I keep thinking this is convergence and keep forgetting to hit my pickup button. Thinking, oh, I'll just automatically pick it up as I run over it. And then I have to like, I'm like, no, wait, shit, and I have to spam the shit out of it. Funny. It's funny, I promise. I'm not coping. Okay, so I think... Am I gonna use the glintstone pots? Like, probably not. Who is why did VTube... What happened to VTube Studio? VTube Studio? Why have you done this? Okay, you know, it's fine. You know, this happens sometimes. Disembodied voice. It happens to the best of us. Give me a sec. Let me, like, reconstitute my corporeal form. Hang on, please. Hold on. Yep, give it a sec. Oh, hold on. Yeah, just a second. But that. All right, we're good. We're good. Everything works. I didn't die. It's fine, probably. Like nothing ever happened, right? We're good. We're just fine. Okay, so well, that's an interesting conundrum. Elden Ring decided to crash now. Fascinating. I don't even know if VTube Studio crashed or I accidentally hit X on it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Could have been either. So, while we stare into the corporeal, the inaugurated void, how's everyone doing? So what was that about your computer unfucking itself? Hey, the computer hasn't crashed. The computer itself has not crashed. I stand by what I said, that it unfucked itself. Or I unfucked it. Either or, however you'd like to say that. I stand by what I said. Wholeheartedly. Uh-huh, I do. Got a maid outfit in AI limit. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing good. Like I'm having a ball here. Oh my god, love those. I know you do. You've mentioned that you have your own. Yeah, you do. All right. We're gonna play some Keep Away from the hot geysers. There's lots of random mushroom spawns here, which is nice. Made outfit's amazing. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Anyway. Herba. Grab all the mushrooms we can while we're here. Leave no mushroom behind. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Go here. Tag this. Now we get to raid the base up here. We get to raid this fortress, kind of. I say raid is a generous term. Although actually, we did need to come up here anyways for later on when Alexander moves up here. So it's not even a waste to come up here early. Oh, that hit me? Yeet. We know the Catboy has a maid dress. True. Surprising literally no one. The Catboy has a maid outfit. What was that about? You know who your haters are? Yeah, there's your hater, Cobalt. He's right there. Thank you. Mallard's on that fucking haterade alchemy kick for the love of the game. Yeah, Mallard's a pro hater. He doesn't hate you because you're bad. He hates you for the love of the game. It's a sport. It's like gladiatorial combat for Mallard. Mallard is like ranked #1 on the hate competitive leaderboards. All right. This is going to be so bad. You motherfucker! I thought I was free and clear from you. Okay. 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 Let me put this on for like a little bit. Actually, if I drink this, that should help too. Marginally. Walk. That's not what I wanted to fucking do. Ooh, I have the recipe for Giant's flame pots now, too. No, I don't have any tooth. I don't have any of the teeth I need. Right, you need the special teeth. Okay, run down into this chamber. Regen stamina. Heal. Okay, noted. Aeonian butterflies are plentiful here. You motherfucker. Flasks aren't pots either. Nice try. Nice try on that one. It was worth a try. I'll give you that one. Noted. All right, so we're gonna need a little bit more juice to actually get through that. Yeah, because fire blossoms are only found in mountaintops. Okay. Where's the... We'll go from Artisac. The joke was funny while it lasted. But let's grab my shield back. The joke was admittedly funny when you said it, though. Because we're gonna need to start stacking buffs on the early game. Mid game is where we really won't need to stack buffs, but early game we actually need buffs to actually get anywhere. Got a bunch of these smoldering butterflies. I might have to pick up Flame Protect Me at some point too. Oh, that one. No, Flames Cleanser. That's exactly the one I needed. Because I'm gonna need it to cover my ass. To cover my ass from Now that I think about it, green flesh also isn't pot. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things I'm going to use that aren't pots. It's very funny. Remove your flesh? Damn. I don't think that works like that. I just don't. You know? Something tells me that's not how that works. Okay. Okay, let's go. I actually need to need to go to the Twin Maiden Husks here. Let's head back here. We're gonna pick up the Catalyst. Just for casting of Flame Cleanse Me. Max out those. Pop one of these. For some money. To grab a finger seal here. Yeah, there's nothing else that we need here. We can get like 2-ish levels here now. We may as well. No, I don't care. D, I don't give a fuck, D. Vigor is for pussies. So we're gonna not put vigor in anything into vigor just yet. Because I fear no man or God. Okay, cleanse myself here. Cleanse myself. Jump out. Run away. I actually got rotted again from the residual rot. Damn. I didn't think I'd get hit with the residual rot still. What if that god is a man? Not according to Disney. True. Okay. The drink here. Do hand this. Drink you. To. I never put the other one in, but whatever. Unless you've got like substantially less health, this just doesn't work. No. Okay, I forgot a buff, and that was the problem. Or, you know, we just go get more pots. I should probably go get more pots. So what do we already got? We got the 3 starting. Right, there's 2 in. There's 2 in there. 1 in debate parlor, 1 in Grove side. Four in Ariza side 2, but only 2 because they chose the thing. 3 in Jarberg. And 1 from a minor Erdtree in Kaled. Because Margit isn't weak to anything in particular, so Margit's going to be an interesting fight. So I don't need to worry about this one. I already got the 3 from Kale. The North Limgrave and Morn Rampart. Damn, I gotta go all the way down to Castle Morn. I guess I already have to go down that way into Weeping for Sacred Tears. It's just kind of a pain in my dick. All right. Boing. Oh boy, a Smithic Stone. I should probably sell those. Those are worth like a solid amount. So there's one pot to be grabbed down here. The one pot and then the three sacred tears and one golden seed. We can also grab down here. What else can we grab? One in moon gazing ground. Oh, that's true. That is true. We could go up to Ghost Loretta and snag that one. I saw that mushroom. I will leave no mushroom goddamn behind. Fuck you. I'm waiting for that to bug out one day and I just fall to my death instead. Because I will legitimately cackle so hard that I would probably fall out of my chair. Because that would be the funniest fucking shit to me. That somehow it broke so badly that it just didn't work. And I just fell, 100+ feet to my death. Killed me, broke my neck, torrents in fucking pieces. Normally you don't care about mushrooms, but I'm like eyes fucking peeled and locked for them right now. Any plant really, or consumable that I can mix into a fucking potion. Does this merchant sell me anything I want? Because I know he does in conversions. In convergence, I mean, that'd be another cool time to do this, is in convergence, honestly. He sells you a whole bunch of cool materials. He's just the guy that sells me this. Yeah, there's nothing else in here that I want from you. Let's go in. Let's go grab my golden seeds or my sacred tears. Not seed yet. Not seed time. Although I don't know how much I'm going to how much it's going to matter. I'm already at +9. This will put me to 9 at +5. Yeah, it'll be 9 at +5. Almost 10 at +5 at that point. Need to head out west here now. Now that we have the high ground, I have the high ground, Anakin. There's no hope. Oh, that's a tree. That's not the high ground. That was a tree. I mean, I guess a tree would be the high ground. Although I don't know how effectively you could. You know what? Never mind. I'm trailing off really badly now. All right. Dash past you. Give me everything I need. Trees aren't in ground though, but they're in the ground, and therefore they count. They might not be the highest ground, but they are high ground. Like, you can totally find higher ground. There's no doubt about that, So we take those. We take that. That's acceptable. Okay. Grab you. Tag this Grace. Okay, so that was the Morn Rampart, and then there's a merchant in North Limgrave. Nomadic Merchant North Limgrave. Is that... Which guy is that? Let me check. That's what the map's for. All right. It's okay. It's the guy just before Summon Water. That's what I thought. It is the guy that's right here. Okay. I think he sells the bandit mask too. It's that guy. Mitsuki! What's up? What's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Glad to see you. What's going on in the wizarding world? Huh? Grab you. Get up. Keep heading eastward. So we can't. Vibing in VC, watching homie stream, but how's it going? It's going good. Everything appears to be working. So, you know, I'm happy. Things are working again, and that's kind of all I cared about, is things are properly working for the most part. And we're happy about that. We've had some minor hiccups of things like randomly crashing, but that's about it. But for the most part, that's not weird. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, what's up? What do you got? Hand her over. Nope, nothing I need. No, we're good. All right. So that's all of the purchasables. Are you chasing me? I'm sorry. No, okay. I heard the pumpkin head. I'm like, there's no way. There's some in Ariza side tomb. Here's the thing. I really don't want to fucking go into Ariza. If I can help it. Like, as long as I can hold out before going into Ariza, I will. Do it. Oh, I will. There's 2 pots in there, and I think a ritual pot in there. Like, I have to go into Ariza. I just do not want to just yet. Mainly because there's other things elsewhere that are equally good. And I want this talisman really badly. Before I start killing things in, like, earnest. Because this talisman's really valuable for what I'm doing. Well, it's really valuable all the time, but... You know how it is. Bonk. Keep running. Keep running. Okay. Now that we're here, we drink this. Drink this, 2-hand this. Jump up here. Fucking book it. Boogie that woogie. Okay, we're in front of here now. Okay, so now we drink you. Off with Contagious Fury. Walk into here. Walk up into her face here. Oh, that's so good. I'd have just enough. What? No, fuck you and your Michelin tires. Ow. Fuck you, bitch. Bitch. Ow! Oh my god. Okay, I still don't fucking have enough. Motherfucker. Just want gold scarab. It shouldn't be this hard. Fine. We'll go grab like every goddamn pot I can before I can come back here. Fuck it. We'll literally come with a full fucking I will bear the fucking full might of the goddamn US military or something, whatever I can muster. Liurnia Lakeshore. Let's go. We'll go through here to the Royal Moongazing Grounds. Because I know exactly where it wants me to go. I know where these pots are. I've checked this before. Then we'll farm a whole bunch of mushrooms and a whole bunch of fire, smoldering butterflies, and we're just gonna go light them the fuck up. Because apparently that's what I have to do. See, everyone an hour ago, the orc said this would be an easier run. It is. Dude, we haven't left the start because I've been trying to grab this talisman earlier than I should be. Like, it's entirely my fault. It's because I want this really bad to min-max. And it's not like I'm going out of my way for stuff now. This is stuff I would have had to have grabbed later. Just don't. Yeah, but I want it. It's worth it too, is the worst part. I don't have to, but it's worth it, and we're really close to getting it. It's literally just a matter of getting some more things. Maybe we should explore the area ahead of us later? No. It's getting explored now. Considering she is like 2 pots short of dying, it's getting explored now. Don't hit me with the fucking Paimon emote. You say that until you get teleported to Springvale. SMH. Yeah, you don't have any pots for me. Okay. We'll grab this one. We'll grab the 2 in Ariza side tomb. The other problem is I've gotten ritual pots and I literally don't think I can use them. Right? Actually, would volcano pots be better here? Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Can I make volcano pots right now? Go, 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 go. Move, move. Boogie woogie. Serpentine. Serpentine. Dodge the arrows. Let's go here. All right. There's actually a golden seed here, which is nice. We do need more of those. Yep, just going to ignore the wolves chasing me. Okay, so we need to go up the left-hand side, I believe. Bitch. All right, so we go up the left-hand side, dodge this page. You motherfucker. No, fuck, I fucked it up. $5 says he chokes on Ghost Loretta. Why would I be doing Ghost Loretta right now? I literally have no reason to be doing Ghost Loretta right now. Never mind, fall damage. Yeah. Literally was not even going to attempt Ghost Loretta. Ghost Loretta is not on the table. Could I? Maybe. Lightning pots, probably. You were heading up there? No, I was heading down that side path. I was always heading down the side path. What if there's pots behind Ronnie's quest? There's not. You cock! Are you sure? Yes. Positive. Yeah, we've got what? There's some in there's some here, there's some over by I think Debate Parlor in the school, there's some in Ariza Side Tomb, there's some in the secluded cell in Stormvale. There's one in a minor Erdtree in Caelid, I believe. I don't remember which one though. I'd have to check that one. And that might be all of them that I'm missing. I don't actually know how many I'm missing. 9, I think. So maybe that's not all of them, but it's a number of them. I'm having a tough time with these pages for some reason. These pages are not making this at all easy, which is very funny, actually. Okay. Wolf, chill the fuck out. Let me run. All I'm trying to do is make it through here. This is all for one pot, by the way. This is one cracked pot. I feel the need to point that out. I don't even know where it is in here. It's just here somewhere. And I'm pretty sure these jars are aggroed to me. Yeah, right. Get out of here, you jolly jar fucks. I hope that's it. Thank you, Buzz. I will do all of that in a moment. I do need to take a minute and do that, actually. Is there anything else down here that is worthwhile for me? I don't think so. Oh, maybe not. Nope, smithing stone. Smithing. Okay. No, nothing there. Raw meat dumpling, I guess. That is a thing I picked up. And then that's carrying grandeur. Oh, blow it. All right, cool. We got our pop. That's the moon gazing ground ones. The Avenue Balcony we can't pick up. Debate Parlor we can't pick up. Slakuda Cat Cell in Stormvale we can't pick up just yet because we have to get past Margit. So then it's going to be 2 over in Ariza Side Tomb, which are like it's over here. Which, yeah, Ariza Side Tomb. Sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? You know, what else could go wrong in this run? Is me going in Ariza Side Tomb. We're 8 short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm short 1. I'm short a pot somewhere. From where? Right, we have... and 2. Oh yes, Sacred Tears. Lovely. Those are the ones I picked up from Weeping. You have anything I want? Not really. So Kale, Limgrave, Morn Rampart. And there is normally a 4th merchant, but I didn't. I grabbed the keepsake, so that doesn't work. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm so short of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm short 1. I'm sorry, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Where am I missing one? You don't count. I bought one off both of you. I bought all of Kale's. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Math is not mathing. Did I not buy all of them from Kale or something? Was it something really stupid like that? I just didn't have enough when I came here on accident. No, Kale's bought out. Now I'm confused. Because we're short 8. I count 7 that I know we don't have. Because we got the one in the more royal moon grazing. So it's, hold on. 1, 2 from secluded cell. 1 from debate parlor. Oh, Groveside Cave. There it is. That was the one I missed. Why? That was formatted weird. I don't like that. Which one's a Groveside Cave? Oh, it's this one. Like right here. The one that when you're playing the beast clergy class that you spawn out of. Hey, thanks, Convergence. Because I never knew this cave was here normally until I played that mod. I love Convergence, man. That's a hell of a way to know this cave exists, by the way. Is because you played a mod and you start in here in the mod. I love that that's my frame of reference. Yep. All right. And now we leave. And now we leave before we become a chew toy. Because I'm good with that. I would prefer not, actually. Yep. Nope. Nope. Gone. Ooh, mushroom. Okay, now we get to explore Ariza side 2. Much to my chagrin and diswant and everything else, but that doesn't matter. All that matters is we get to explore Ariza side 2. Uh-huh. Me and my 2 pots get to go through that entire teleporty messy shit fuck of a dungeon. Oh boy. Amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Let's not wake the bear, please, either. Wake the bear. I don't get a choice, but let's not get caught by the bear. Because again, 10 fucking vigor. Because I fear nothing, apparently. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck it, sell me. Go, 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 go! Alright. Ariza side tomb, baby. So, I believe... Bologna of Steel. Yes, Bologna of Steel. So, I want to check ritual pot. I believe there's like another 2 ritual pots we can pick up in here. Yeah, 2 in Ariza. What do we craft with these? Like, what are the recipes? Is more what it is. So, red main fire pots need the old fangs, and old fangs are inconsistent to find. They're technically farmable from lion guardians, though. So, you know. Okay. What else do we got? Oh, there's the freezing ritual pots we could be using. Or you know, rot pots on not scarlet rot enemies. Those would be really nice. Beast Lore, Ancient Dragon Bolt. Oh, this is the Fulgur Bloom pot. And then Gravelstone. I don't think we have a good way to farm Gravelstone, right? Ooh, there's some in Caelid on the elevator up. There's 12. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll have to go unlock that if I want to use these pots. Academy Magic Pot needs Old Fangs. Giant's Flame would be good. I'd love to use Giant's Flame, but Fire Blossoms only spawn up top. Yeah. Ah, da, 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 da. Vitamin scale strength dex. Sacred Order pots. We could do something with this too. Sacred Order wouldn't be bad. I think freezing is going to be the big one though. Oh no, but those are in fucking mountaintops or consecrated. Everything I want to try to use is in like that I need materials up that way. Like super late game. Like damn it, dude. So this is the first teleport. I'm gonna be honest. I remember that you just need to get, or you mainly need to get down to the basement level, where it's flooded with water in the jail cells. That's where you care about getting first. Does that not take you to the fake level where they blow up on you? God. My brain's gonna have to like actually remember how this goes. Ah, you motherfucker! You sick bastard. Hiding in the corner like that. Okay. That was unfortunate. Welcome to Ariza side tomb. May I take your order? Yeah, can I get one extra large order of fuck you? That'll be $17.95. Yeah, because this just puts me down here to this one, which isn't anything special. Nope, fuck you. Nope, 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 nope. You did not hit me. I literally was like a foot away from your little stupid as shit forked hatchet. God damn it. You're really gonna do this to me, huh? Belden Bing, you're really gonna do this to me. I suppose when don't you, but you're really gonna do me like this, huh? Crying shame, crying shame. I don't even have time to get snared in the teleporter. Okay, that might be a problem. The fact that I can't actually hit them except with pots means I don't really have time to be teleported when they're chasing me. Yeah. What are they, weak to lightning damage, I think? I want to say they're weak to lightning damage, but I don't actually remember. I know they can be... weird things happen when you use the crystal darts, like they'll fight each other, but I'm not allowed to use those, so... not really useful to me. Okay. I'm being utterly cheesed by these the fucking forked hatchets they've got, apparently. I mean, let's try the damage approach. I don't have enough pots for this. I missed. All right, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. You know what? We're good. We're okay. We're just gonna keep running. That almost worked too. That's the worst part. That almost worked. I hate Ariza Side Tomb so much. So much. Yeah, no, come on. Chase. Come, chase. Good, yes, chase. Yes, good, chase, come. I get flipped by the tiny little bit of the fucking dagger, and it staggers me. And then I can't roll out of the pod explosion. I just need to roll out of the pod explosion, guys. Like, I'm not asking for too much. I'm not. Like, it's one maneuver. That's all I'm trying to do. Like, I'm not. No, I'm not asking for too much, Skip. I'm not. I promise I'm not. All right, goodbye. No! You! I'm literally in animation, being teleported. That's a fat L. That was a fat L. Your body's not there anymore? No, literally, it's not. That's why I was like, okay, we're good. We're out. We're home free. Never mind. And you bled to death. Yeah, denied. Yep. Tromboning. All right. Now we're just adding insult to injury. There's no need for that. That's just rude. It was expensive insult to injury. It's 500 points. It's not that expensive. You've got the points. You're fine. What else are you gonna do with the points other than make fun of me? Fuck you. That's like a 40th of my life savings. Don't be poor. I don't know. Get more channel points. Just spend more time here. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Stream more then? I probably should. You're right. Fuck you! I actually got the teleport off. Fuck. Problem is I don't remember the teleport after this. Okay. There's one of the ritual pots. Hey, I'm going to which one of those in the other? I didn't see you there. You know, I'm gonna come back here. Because God, I hate this place. God, do I fucking hate this place. Can I just make like the Sacred Order pot? Is that good enough? That should be good enough. Mushrooms, golden sunflowers, and a missionary's cookbook 5. Oh, it's in, never mind. I can't get that just yet. Ancient Dragon. Nope, that's in Farum. I know exactly where that one is, actually. 13 pods is probably enough. Right? Nope. I mean, because what I can't get to Bay Parlor, I can't get Avenue Balcony 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to go to 16? No, I'm sorry, 14. Oh, it's on this one that I have to go to anyways. Yeah, you know what? We'll come back to Ariza. Fuck this place. I can't say it's not worth it because it is easily worth it. But this place could suck my dick. Just the whole thing, the entire shaft. And choke on it. Like, truthfully, I hate Ariza. I hate Ariza so much. Yep. Nope, that's it. Ariza sucks. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's all I had to say. All right, let's head through Summon Water now. Are Sacred Order pots renewable? Out of pure spite, I'm going to max out the starter array limit weapons. The one that's specifically designed to be replaced ASAP. The one that is somehow worse than a lead pipe. That's impressively bad, yeah, actually. yet somehow disgustingly horrific. Yeah, damn. They really fucked that one. Who is AI and why is he weird? That's a great question, Mallard, that I don't have the answer for you. There's 2 cookbooks in here, too, that I should grab. I could have rode for a little bit longer. Go, 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 go. Missionary and nomadic. Honestly, fine. That's honestly fine. He died a few years back. So this got me poison pots. So it was Nomadic Warriors 14, which is poison, and Missionaries 3, which is Silver Fowl Feet, which is useful, but definitely not something I need. Because then we'll need to come down here for this guy at some point. Because he gives you the Fire Cracked Tear, or the Fire Shrouding Cracked Tear. Actually, can I get the Fire Shrouding Cracked Tear? God, I hate it. I'm still so pissed about Ariza. Because, like, it's just so, it sucks. Bad. Okay. 2 mushroom spawns here. And then there's 4 underneath this one. And then rinse and repeat. I mean, that's at least 6 mushrooms every time you do it. So, like, that's something. Sometimes they're double pickups, which is nice. God, I can't wait till I can just buy these in the DLC. Smile. There's got to be a better way to do this. Artist Shack. Guess I'm wrong. I thought I heard about something about him dying. I don't know. We have the power of the internet, guys. Like, we can check. Like, we unironically have the technology. To just check ourselves and verify information. Boop-boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo. Like, as solid as a spot as this is, it's still kind of cheeks for getting stuff, for crafting. That's fortunate. All right, we're gonna take a small, quick little break here. I gotta go blow my nose, and then I'm gonna grab a drink, but we'll be resuming in like a minute. And now back to your regularly scheduled orking. Okay. So. I think we need raw pots. So, to that end, we're gonna go visit Millisecond and grab the toxic mushrooms from around her. Because that'll be rot pots. Oh, I don't even have the fucking cookbook. Wait. I mean, I can still grab this. This is still useful to have. But we do, you know, need the pots. The recipe. Shit. Huh. Please tell me this doesn't suck to get. So where are these mushrooms? Just around the grave. There's like 3 or something. There's 1. 2. Third one. 3. Okay. They're kind of interspersed at like weird increments. Or not weird increments, but like consistent increments. Where do we get these? Oh, it's in Lake of Rot. Oh. Be still. I can't fucking win. Can I? No. The answer is no, I cannot win. So there's literally no kind of pot that I can make out of ritual pots right now. You look like you're going to sell me green beans. I look like the Jolly Green Giant. Yeah. I kind of do. All right, let's go check Margit quick. I want to check Margit in. Because we do need the second talisman pouch to even use the other talisman, the gold scarab, without hot swapping it. And I'm feeling a bit lazy on that front. I hate having to hot swap if I don't need to. I could pick up Flame Grant Me Strength too, couldn't I? That'd be very funny. Unironically considering it. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Excuse you? Hello? Game. game. No. What the fuck? What do you? No. Fuck you, Margit. That's BS. Fucking bullshit. Oh, look at that. It mattered too. Would you look at that? The fact that not one, but two went through this motherfucker straight through his goddamn torso. I'm upset. That's tilting. Because they just phased through him. Because why not? Okay. So. That happened. That certainly did happen. Yeah, I knows. Fuck, dude. I don't actually know the best way to approach this now. Okay, I just gotta go back to farm materials, which is kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, kind of annoying. Yeah, I might have to, for next time we do this, I might have to do a little something something to make this more reasonable. Because having to farm materials like this every time you want to take a boss attempt is not conducive to a good time for anybody. There's smoldering butterflies. Gonna have to do this a couple times. Right, because there's no merchant in base game that'll sell you this shit. Do some off-camera mining. That's pretty much what's gonna happen, yeah. Does this work if I do this? Just a little bit of off-camera mining. You know, pans to it, like double chests full of fucking diamond blocks and netherite blocks. Just a little bit. A tiny bit, just to make sure it's more entertaining. You know the kind. Everyone knows. You need a dealer? Pretty much. That is pretty much, I can provide. Yeah. Yep. That's pretty much it. Do I have to, like, keep a fucking box of tissues? ginormous pain in my ass. Cobalt, the provider. I mean, Cobalt's the guy to go to if you know a guy. Cobalt's like as close as you get to real life Borrow. Just comes in like the Void Trader and then leaves. All right, let's go grab a couple more rounds of this. Because we are going to need to do this. Is so we can get like the Glorious Merchant installed. Or whatever it's called. Okay, 3 here, 3 here. Hate allergies. Hate allergy season so goddamn much. Mainly because my allergies are awful. Like literally to the point of like almost incapacitating me. Usually. Imagine being genetically inferior. Imagine having allergies. Imagine not having a soul, Mallard. I couldn't imagine how that feels. The pros of knowing somebody in real life. You have with more with which to bully them. All right. We'll do one-ish more rounds of this. Fun fact, ancient Greeks thought gingers rose from the dead as vampires. That's where the vampires we can bring to sunlight comes from, and mayhaps. I did not know that. That's actually interesting. It's a very fun fact, actually. Ew, gingers, you say as an avid fictional ginger lover. Just maybe a tiny bit. You might be that a tiny bit. Woo, woo. Ball. Okay. Weird thing happens with the hitbox there. Where the fuck did that go? Went off into the fucking stratosphere. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna be oh, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Where's what I want? We might be in business. I wasn't talking before. I was doing random shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Random received bonk. I'm listening. I'm here. I also find the inbreeding can increase the chance of blue eyes, but not the cause. I had also heard that blue eyes was a result of inbreeding mutation. I didn't realize it wasn't the cause though. I assumed it was the cause, not just more prolific. Made it more prolific. Interesting though. Okay, so hold on. Can I get Remingera Grace, enter the gardens, and immediately turn right? Okay. Nope. Nope. Run. I'm running. I'm running away. Aha. We have ritual pots. We have access to ritual pots in some capacity now. It's not consistent. Because the only way is to get to consecrated. But we have frost pots. So we're gonna try this again. Where is it? King's Realm Ruins? Here. There should be 8 in here. So the plan is going to be we freeze the shit out of him and then light him on fire. There's a corpse somewhere here that has a bunch of them. I don't actually know where the rhymed crystal blood corpse is in here. I can't say I've ever like looked for this, so. Is that it? Huh. This was a trap here. Where the fuck? Is it down? No, because there's no... That's not King's Realm anymore. The lower tower? What lower tower? Who are you people? Is it in here? That's why. There it is. We fucking found it. And now I pray that that's enough to freeze him, to frostbite him. Honestly, even if it's not, it's fine. I mean. With all of this, surely Margit can't cha-cha slide iframe his way through this. Good fucking hint. The game was a fucking poison swamp. You'll never get away from it. The poison swamp is inescapable. All right, bitch. Oh, he's already frostbitten from 1. Wait, what? I didn't even see that. Damn it. Really can't win. Oh. I literally only have so many of these. Please, market. You know, no, like, craft them, don't use them. Craft them and just don't use them. It's fine. Poison him and then throw fire pots at him. And that's all you have to do, dude. You don't have to do anything else. There, he's poisoned. And then that'll do a ton of damage. And you're all set. Just let that do your damage. That's all you gotta do.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Woo! Woo! Okay, run away. Frostbitten immediately. And now we just dodge and wait for poison to do poison. One, two. It's gonna out poison ticked out. Do I have enough to re-poison him? Okay. 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 Okay, Margaret. Okay, fine. That's how you want to do this. We will do it that way. If that is how you want this to go down, then it will go down that way, my dude. Whatever you say, however you insist, my friend. Just know that you brought this upon yourself. You brought this fucking ass reckoning to your front door. And all I can say is I pray for you. Because there will be nothing left for me to pray for. I will make sure that you are nothing but a burnt pile of ash on the floor when I'm done. That is a promise. Yep. grab this last batch here. Well, last batch for now. So, I believe to advance Alexander appropriately, we will need to progress. We will need to beat Radon at some point. But the best way to beat Radon is with poison pots. So, we're going, or with rot pots. So, we're going to wait until we can get rot pots unlocked, and then we're going to fight Radon. Once Radon's done, we can get the hat, which is 20% extra damage that we'll be having. And then we can push Alexander's quest to its finish, which will get us the charm from Jarbar. And once we have that, that'll be the biggest, you know, boon to us, as it were. Because that'll mean that we have the two big unique buffs that jars get. Let's see, where is the... Here it is. Smoldering Church. Just need to do a quick damage check to see if I can grab this now, or if I have to grab it in a little bit. Because honestly, I am unsure. Oh, lovely. We can do this now. Truthfully, that's a really good one to damage it. All right, lovely. Hydrate. Thank you, Buzz. I have to remember to do that. I just have to remember. I've actually been doing a good, solid job of that. There's my flame shrouding. All right, puts me to 13. What are we short on? Smolderings. All right, we'll do a smoldering butterfly run quick, just to make sure we have as many as possible. And then we will crank up the heat on Margit. Mixed Wondrous Physic. I believe these scale better off strength than dex. So all of these buffs will stack, in fact, multiplicatively, which means it's not, you know, 20% from shield, 15 from drink, and then, you know, 12% from talisman. They stack very dumbly, very quickly. Which, you know, we enjoy it when the buffs stack really dumb in our favor. All right, so Castleward Tunnel, and then we'll do our thing. Mix Physic, already mixed. Item craft. Fourth pot. Oh, no, actually we need the dex tier in order to actually use the shield. My mistake. We are a handful of decks short, so we'll take slight less overall damage. Oh no, we just can't use the shield. No, you know what? Actually, I got this. No, you know what? I got this. We'll play spicy.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
What do you mean? Sure would love a second talisman slot. So would I, but apparently I can't. Margit just keeps dodging and cheesing the shit out of me. Didn't hit the heal button there. That's not what I went for. Okay. Go farm for some more materials, I guess. Because that's what this is turning into. I forgot that base game Elden Ring was terrible with crafting materials. And you have to farm literally everything. Like, it literally took till the DLC to get a Mushroom Peddler's Bell Bearing. Great. Amazing. Actually, you know what? There is something better we can do here. What do I need? 4 points into Dex? Yeah. I need 4 Dex for the shield to work. There is something we can totally do here for some extra money. I just don't like I just didn't want to do this yet. But we're gonna have to use my friend Gravity to my advantage here. Apparently, Elden Ring does not like me tonight. Nothing like me tonight. Just not having a great time of it. Truly am not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Okay. So I want to go down here. And now, if we switch the time to night, this is a fun little thing that you can do on the early game runs if you want a few levels for free. We're going to sit, change time. So we're going to change time to night till the Night's Cav spawn. And then we're gonna sprint on past the Night's Cav. Now, with the way tonight's been going, I do not anticipate this to go well. I anticipate to fail this a lot, actually. But we're gonna do it, irregardless. Come on, do an attack. Do an attack. Come on. Do an attack. And fall off the goddamn cliff. I had the shield up. I cannot win today. I cannot win today. I understand he swung like under. I think that's bullshit. Because the shield was in fact still up. But I cannot say much. Because I am attempting to cheese the shit out of him. So I suppose that was bound to happen. Fucking dickweed. Get your filthy hands off my weapon and come over here. Not what I wanted to do. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you mean? I was at full gallop. And he got me and Torrent. Okay, we try again. Because apparently we need money for damage. So I'm gonna fucking get it. Oh, what do you mean? You can see you. Dude. Yep. That was the most bullshit thing I've ever seen. But sure. This will make a great compilation later. It's infuriating now, but it's very funny later. I totally acknowledge that this is extremely funny to watch me struggle like this. To try to get anything done right now. I am already out of your range, motherfucker. No, that's not where you want to be. He fucking just cleared the gap. I need you to fall down the side of the mountain and break your neck. That's all I'm asking you to do. Por favor. Easy XP it is. Normally it's easier than this. Normally it is easier than this. This is a particularly difficult time for some reason. Normally I get it in like 3 attempts. At worst. No, come on. Jump. Now, fuck, I need you to do the jumping attack. No, that wasn't the jump. Jump attack off the ledge. Where were you going? Easy hit at the start of the stream. I still stand by this. The fact that Margit decides she wants to phase through pots and as such make this more difficult on me has nothing to do with me. You're just gonna... fucking fall, dude. Fucking fall. Fucking fall, bro. It ain't that serious. The horse has got like a hoof. It's got like a hoof on that cliff right now. Man. Man, what the fuck? God damn it, dude. If only. If only I didn't suck at these games. Maybe I'd actually be able to do this. Oh well. Not like that's ever gonna change. Goodbye, Gay Bowser. 42,000, thank you. And Bloodhound Sep. I don't know if that'll ever be useful. But we have it now. It's a thing that we can use. I mean, these scale off of strength dex, so that and endurance probably isn't terrible. Getting like a tiny bit of vigor is probably worth it too. Sure, we'll go like that. All right, cool. And now I have to go refarm everything. Hooray. Overjoyed. Are you in there? And now we move. What do we need primarily? Just about 11 flame butterflies. Wow, that was 7 from that one congregation. Well, now we literally can't get enough. That's 10. I literally need to get one from over here, and there's 3 minimum. That was hot. And we got 4. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. All right, so we head over here. Grab this mushroom before we leave. 2 of them things. Awesome. Hasselward Tunnel. Side note, the only reason we're trying so hard for this is because there's just a lot of stuff in here that we need. That's it. No, that's it. Although at this point, there is a revenge aspect, so. Eh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Dodge, dodge. And fuck you, Margit. Suck my dick. You're dead, you son of a bitch. You were absolutely not worth the runes you were printed on, but you're dead now. And something, sweet revenge, something. I really don't care about your monologue, my dude. Like, I just don't. I just don't. Now I gotta go farm more materials. God. I've spent more time, like, farming mats than I have anything else. And that feels so bad. I had expected this to be a little bit better in terms of, like, the material aspect. I didn't think they'd be this bad for the crafting mats, but no, they're awful. Utterly atrocious. So fucking bad. Because, like, a pocket of 6 is the best I can do. Like that. And then the fucking flame butterflies or the smoldering butterflies are so much worse. Flame butterfly was a Dark Souls 2 thing. In case you're wondering why I keep saying that. Okay, that is Marge defeated. We have defeated Margaret. Now we keep moving. Game, please. Thank you. I was like, please, game. Not like this. Margarine ahead. He's something ahead. Yeah, because there's 9, which, don't get me wrong, 9 spawns of smoldering butterflies is really good. Like, if you're looking for items, like, that's like hard to beat. 9 spawns of the same item that close together. It still just feels awful. So if we bum rush to the end, we can grab the 2 extra pots that are back there. Gostock, just open the main gate, dude.
Well, but of course.
Just let me in, dude. The gate. Open the gate. I wonder if I should go get Blue Dancer. Because Blue Dancer won't work with elemental damage. It does work. It should work with rock pots. That could be good, actually. Ooh, yeah, for later. Because if I'm like, what's my total weight percentage then? I need to check. That's what it depends on. Like with the great, especially because I'm going to be wearing the great jar. Like, do I have the fucking weight to spare to actually use that? That's a great question, actually. I think the answer is probably going to be no. Not with the great jar on my head. Fucking run! Regen stamina, but then run! Oh, no, please. Burb. Burb, please. Just gonna run through your legs. No. Serpentine. 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 Okay, we're good. Yangi at the door. Yangi at the door. It's fine. Was that my 10th flask? Yeah, finally. Okay. So, I believe there's the congregation of jars just up here is what we're referring to. Yeah, so there's 2 crack spots. Okay. So that'll put me to 14. To 16, which means there's the 2 in Azuria side tomb, 1 in debate parlor, and 1 in Lendell. And that's all I'm missing. We've got 16 pots. There is not much better that I'm going to be able to do. Let's fight Gaudy Boy. Oh. I do not like that damage, actually. 366 does not feel like enough, actually. So we're not gonna do it. Because I don't feel like wasting pots. Especially not if I have to fuck up. If I fuck up with the other one and throw the other ones. Let's go to Abandoned Cave. Let's actually finally grab the item we need. We've been like waiting for. Roll. All right, let's top off a little bit here. And we keep moving. Hit it preemptively. Fucking rats. No, no, stop. Okay. All right, let's actually make some progress, boys. That, drink. Oh. Fun fact, you can equip that fast enough to get the bonus onto the fight, which I think is very funny, if very cheesy. You get the drop before the runes, so you can do that. We're actually finally we're making progress, my god. My god. It's so beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. It's so beautiful. All right, let's oh, we need okay, let's just do a damage test here. I want to see how this looks against this archery avatar, because this one just drops an inordinate amount of runes for being weak to fire. Too much for me to ignore. It's like 90k or something. Ooh, toxic mushrooms right there. Okay, good. Is it just like anywhere in Caelid you can get those? Oh, 9 hundo. Nine hundo is some pretty damage numbers. Definitely will be making liberal use of that. My nose. What else can we go that's valuable? So Radahn's a big deal to kill, right? Swarm pot's the bleed pot, right? Yeah. Where do we get this? Blood tainted excrement. Mogwin Palace. Okay, so that's not happening. Rancor? But which one's Rancor? Oh, it's the spirit summoning one. Cool, but pretty useless. Is fetid? Fetid is deadly poison. It also causes deadly poison buildup on me. So no, I will not be doing that. Excuse me. Excuse me. This also scales with arcane. That's the buildup. How much damage does this do? Not a ton, but a solid amount. Because regular pots are just straight damage. Like, that's the thing, is we will never have anything more for regular pots. However, However, we don't have a good way to... God, resources is the problem. Like, the name of the game is resources, and we can't consistently get them. Because I would love to be using rot pots. But I just don't have them. Rot print. What do you think, guys? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like, I feel like I'm forgetting something very simple to make this run work better, is the problem. Because, like, I have the stuff for rot pots, and then once I have rot pots, it just goes. This is in Lake of Rot, and I can only access Lake of Rot from, Seafra Basin. Or not Seafra Basin, but from, like, the one from Noxtella. And then I can only get down to Noxtella. Can I get down to Noxtella right now? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, because you need to get there from Ansel River, Maine, which I think the only way to get there is from Ronnie's quest, right? You have to kill Radon, bring her the blade. Right? There's no other way down to Ansel. Unless... No. It spawns you there. And then... Hmm. Hmm. You have to. No, I guess I could go deep route. There is... No, that's like the... I gotta, like, go through sewer mogue and shit, or dual gargoyles, right? Wow, neither of those are good. Fuck. Okay. Maybe we make the executive decision to put this run on hold until like next time we go challenge runs. So that way I can get some things that make material collection not torturous for everybody involved. Because I think that's kind of required at this point. Because otherwise, this run just does not happen at a reasonable pace. So I think that might be the call, is we switch it up. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's the play. This is not sustainable. And we'd only use it for materials that we could farm. Right, that's the thing. Like, it wouldn't get used for, like, the rhyme to crystal buds for frost pots. Okay. Yeah, I think that will be the play, actually. I think that is what we will do. And I think that is A-okay. Because otherwise, we're going to unironically be spending 12 hours collecting mushrooms. Like, without even a shadow of a joke, that is legitimately what this run would turn into. So, with that being said, what do we play instead, guys? We have options. Kind of. What do we switch over to? That could be fun. We could go... The Warframe we could do, which is, I don't know. I just suggested Warframe, yeah. That could be good, actually. Are you down to duck it farm? Cobalt? Do you want to duck it farm with me? Do you hear Genshin exploration? No, Genshin exploration isn't real. Genshin exploration is not real. Already playing a Simply and down for ducats? Fuck yeah. Unless you guys were doing something better. Like, if you got something better, then lay it on. But ducket farming... Ducket farming is always good. Right now we're doing Auraworm. We can do Duviri. I need to do Duviri anyways. I need what's his fuck. That was loud.
Ordis has been getting tired of waiting patiently for your return, operator.
%20 off platinum. That's a thing I'll never use. Just some audio here. Let me... do you guys want to jump into the collab channel on Discord just so we can all jump into Discord and have that be a thing? While we're already there. All right, bet. Let me do it.
It's just like we're waiting for you
at the same time.
I was editing stream title, so I was like, hey, do we want to just go in here? Is that easier?
Yeah, we were just already waiting for you in here.
We've been roasting the shit out of your fucking bot run the entire time we've been playing.
I don't doubt it.
Yep.
I don't doubt it. It's been going very funny. Like, there's no doubt about it. There's no single doubt in my mind that it's been very entertaining. Sans the constant need to go farm for fucking mushrooms and
Yeah. You need a buyer?
Yeah,
What you
I'm
buying?
absolutely installing the Glorious Merchant mod, and I'm just gonna be like, no, fuck this. If I can farm it reasonably, I can buy unlimited. That's how I'm doing this. Because I could spend 12 hours farming mushrooms, or I could buy 9,999 and never have to think about it again.
What you buying?
Everything slams a 20 on the table. Yes. Correct.
All the above.
Yes, everything. Everything you have in stock that I could go farm. My God.
Your ship is orange.
Mhm.
Why is it orange?
What do you mean?
It's always been purple and green. Why is it orange?
Yeah, why is it orange?
What do you, it's a, the interior is a little bit orange. It's got orange and purple accents, but
Yeah, exactly. Why is it orange?
Yeah, why is it all orange?
it's been like that, guys.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
it
why?
hasn't.
It's been like that for like a year.
Why is it orange?
How are you just noticing now?
I've never seen the interior of your ship, so why is it orange?
I don't remember it being orange when he showed us the interior of his ship, like the singular time, a long time ago.
I just want to know why you picked orange.
Because I like the autumn orange color.
Okay.
It's a good color. I don't use it that often, but I do like it.
All right.
SMH fucking shaming me for the interior color of my ship.
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Oh boy, our little icons are on the screen now.
They
Yeah,
were.
they are. Oh boy.
That was one of the things I made sure worked before I got it. I was like, hey, let me make sure this isn't broken.
Sorry, I was too busy looking at your orange interior.
Yeah.
Oh boy, an invite.
I didn't get an invite.
I
Oh,
gave
wait.
you a fucking invite. There's literally video evidence you cut.
Oh god. Shit.
Do not fucking gaslight me like that.
Usually it shows up at the bottom of the screen, but it.
You blind ass bitch. Can you join? Of course, Mallard.
Yeah, of course. We're gonna do a Steel Path Oro Worm run for one of the Nightwave.
All right, bet.
Yep.
It's one of the Nightwave from last week, however. So.
Oh, then I don't have it, but I'll just do it later when I do have it.
Okay.
We've just been doing the what the
Yeah.
Shut up and try again.
no.
I'll fill in for what she was saying. We've done every single Nightwave thing for this week already.
Understood.
We're doing last week's now.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I'm honestly not bothered enough to fix myself when I mess up what I'm saying right now.
That bad.
Oh,
have strep
we
throat.
don't know. She's got strep throat.
Oh.
I've had it for like 2-3 weeks at this point.
Oh.
And I just went to the doctor today for antibiotics for it.
You're that long. The fuck?
Listen.
Why so
last week
long?
I went to.
That's exactly what my therapist said.
Yeah, first week thought it was just a normal cold because that's what it seemed like it was. Because of the fact it didn't go away after a week, so like a week ago, I went to the urgent care. She like looked at me, just went, "Oh yeah, it's a cold. Here's cold and flu, some allergy and ibuprofen. If in a week it's not better, come back to me or to your primary care." We went to the primary care and she's like, "Yeah, your cold developed into a strep throat."
Mm.
That's why I've had it for so long.
Love that.
Because it was probably just like a small cold at first, but then decided to just become strep throat. So yeah, I really do not care about fixing what I say when I mess up right now.
You're just done. I'm talking about hot whale male wife Arthur.
Arthur.
Oh my god.
Arthur definitely wears the maid outfit.
I was gonna say, does he do the naked apron?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, yeah,
You're like, yeah, he
absolutely.
does. Damn.
Yeah, he does.
All right, we're doing.
Yeah, let's send it up.
Yeah. We're just gonna do lone story. Oh, wait.
You-
Wait.
No.
Unless we want to do Kalervo because it is an anger cycle.
Yeah, can we do that actually?
Okay, yeah. Everyone exit. No. No.
No.
On. There we go. All right.
Well, we did it.
Very
We actually
experience.
had a vote cancel properly for once.
Crazy. That never
God.
happened.
That like, yeah, I was gonna say that like fucking never happens.
What a surprise. Oh yeah,
I'm re-
also because of the strep throat, my siblings won't just come running into here because
Hey, that's a bonus.
catching it.
That's a
Which is
goddamn
crazy 'cause
bonus.
we've had this for like 3 weeks, and now they're like, "Oh no."
Yeah, it's because my mom was just like, yeah, it's highly contagious. Contagious. Leave them alone. We were just like, oh, okay.
The skies are burning today. There will be conflict.
Okay.
Oh no, Mallard, no.
Mallard, no.
Oh, hey, Max Intrinsics. Nice. That never happens.
Did they disconnect?
I don't know. What happened, Mallard?
You know, I kind of forgot the intrinsics existed for a minute.
Today.
Oh,
Okay. We have to go then.
yeah. I think we have to go. Who's the host?
I think it's
Who's
me.
the host?
Everyone else leave.
Great. All right, everyone
Alright.
leave.
Base of operation.
Okay. This is like the 3rd time we've reset on this single cycle.
Apologize to this person. Sorry.
Set it to friends,
Friends only. Friends only.
or invite only. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Whatever it needs to be. Game no like me? I guess not.
Quickly now. There's only 6 minutes left on the angry cycle.
Oh God.
That's just gonna be. It's gonna be like sorrow afterwards, and it's just gonna be fine.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
no, I doubt it'll be anything looking like that. We're probably gonna get one that doesn't have Clervo.
I'm pretty sure it goes in order, and it goes in the Clervo in, Clervo out, Clervo in, Clervo out,
It might be.
Clervo in, Clervo out. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. Hold on.
You're good. I was like you were queuing up, so I figured it's just easier if the one person does it.
Yep.
Mhm.
Woo! Here we go.
Oh boy.
I wish it changed my choices every time we exited out.
Hopefully the game doesn't crash this time. Yeah, right. Hopefully, could actually play.
Hopefully. Like always, one of the options I had for a Warframe in here was fucking Caliban.
And Dante, you know, the only 2 Warframes you've ever played.
Hey. Maybe. I'll be doing more when I actually build more of them.
We lost Mallard again.
No.
Like, guys hate me. Invite. Oh, then you've got the Sam I am. There we go.
There we go.
So, I suggest we pick up, like, a few decrees before we go to Kalervo.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hello?
Hello. I agreed.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. I didn't hear either of you.
Oh.
Weird.
I'm
Yep,
ready.
on there.
Yeah, you have... Oh, wait. I was gonna make the fingering joke that we made last night, but...
Belden of Deviri was nicknamed the Prince of Fire, a mocking title.
Crit hit, gain 30% melee speed on melee kill, gain overguard. That's probably pretty good. I'll take Dueler's Outburst, actually, the crit.
Drifting among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that.
Alright, gang, split up and search for clues.
Okay.
Oh my god.
For you. If you're not a complete
Me and Daphne will check the
hell
bedroom,
no,
everyone
it's
else
that
can go check the
board game
basement.
with the fucking rat.
Oh, where, what?
Okay, come here, come here.
I love
so
that
by
game.
it.
I love playing Comey.
Come here.
I'm coming,
Rat's right
I'm coming.
here.
Oh, give me that.
So the imps
I'm going somewhere else. I'm not playing with the rat.
I love Comey.
if these
Yeah, let the orc play with the rat. There's a Warhammer reference in there somewhere.
With York playing with a Skaven.
Holy instrument, gimme.
looking real dangerous today, friend.
Looking real dangerous today, friend. I don't know why it's so, like, blurry, the Comey board.
Yeah, that's incredibly blurry.
I don't know why.
Ow, ow, don't poke me.
Still struggling against the king, eh? Good luck to you. Me? I know my place. That is not yours.
Nice.
You putrid dimwit.
Okay. Weak point. No.
As the never-to-be king's fortune rose, so too did
Ow,
his fire.
ow. Fucking leave me
his
alone. I'm choosing
indignation,
decrees. Go fuck yourself.
His anger.
Here we go.
The game's good, but why is everything... Okay, fucking weird.
Ow, ow. Stop it. I'm choosing decrees. Fuck off.
Good drifter.
Bonk, bonk.
Here we go.
I can never work these stupid mazes out. Wait. You can do it for me.
There we go.
Come on.
Hey,
Okay, that's how I saw
brings
it.
you around.
Oh!
Ooh, well, thanks.
Ooh.
Need this.
Yeah, I'm faster. Now let me race.
I've been in
business for a long time. Met a lot of people, and I can tell you this. You're not who you think you are. There's a lot more to you.
You're not who you think you are.
You are what you eat. There we go.
How to keep an idiot occupied.
Rifle melee.
My trade is in horse
Yeah,
nails
sure.
and bootlaces. Not mighty kind.
Now, anger is a powerful
Come on.
weapon, be sure of
There we
that.
go. Okay.
But it burns friend and foe alike.
Does that brat on the throne have any idea
Melee attacks.
how often I've had to send
Grab that.
forces into the undercroft to clean up his mess?
Let's see.
Maybe you'll do a
Crit melee hits, crit damage, sure, Rising Agony. It's
Shoot,
good,
fly
Rising Agony again.
How do you mean how do you get on the horse, or how do you?
No, just flying in general. I figured it out.
All right.
Where are we going?
I think Mallard's in the Undercroft, so we should go down there. And then maybe once we're out of the Undercroft, we can give Calervo a try.
Go, yeah, try to dome Calervo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The paradox is
Exalted Flamethrower.
to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. Flows of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Bang, bang. Okay, so your one is just like your standard elemental attack. That's literally all it is. Noted.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Yeah,
Fight on.
I have not gotten a chance to play Flare. I don't know.
Oh, you can spam it.
Oh.
Oh, I see. You time the abilities to be in the middle little tech zone it's got.
Yeah.
And then I assume that gives you build up for the flamethrower.
Yeah, you got to do all the fingering.
There's a rhythm to it. It's just like playing Osu.
Osu players are the ultimate sweats of the universe.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's just that fucking one meme. I don't know where it's from. Where it's the guy just like sweating buckets.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just
It's that's from the movie. It's from Airplane.
is it okay? I was like, I don't know what it's from off the top of my head.
A breach has been sealed.
Now I just showed my age.
A little bit. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll do something to show mine. I always do.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
Yeah.
Do not
Definitely would be interested to try him with like Archon Vitality and a full just like burn up build.
Oh yeah.
Archon Vitality, bunch of orange shards, and just call it a day. I assume this is considered a primary though, right? I would imagine.
Yeah, I think it's a primary.
This is going for like, I'm critting anywhere from 6 to 16,000 with whatever build they give you, and no Duviri buffs that actually apply to this. That's not bad. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot you can change the element.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them.
God, innate viral flamethrower is, that's hot. That didn't need to be a thing, but it is.
The more Belden's anger drove people away, the more
All right.
certain it became that he
Go to
was
Clervo's hold.
Okay.
Blick.
Clervo's hole.
Me away. As if I were nothing but a filthy tam snaffler. Is the wretch their arms and legs off?
Simply, do you see where it is on the map?
Does she have the intrinsic for that?
Oh, I can see it on the map. Yeah, I was just
I mean, she can teleport to the teleport.
Oh, I thought that was an intrinsic.
I do have the intrinsic for that.
It's
Okay.
an intrinsic to teleport to a player.
Ah, that's what I'm thinking.
Ay,
The prisoner
Hello.
seems to think
Yeah,
you
here I'm
have
coming.
unfinished business.
We do have unfinished
Shall I let
business.
him out so that you can conclude it?
Fuck you.
I'll smack
Bounce.
I'll smack him.
Kulivo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once did. Now, fool
All right,
Kulivo,
smack him.
for your crimes,
Smack him.
do you feel
Get him.
the lash?
Oh, he linked us all together.
oh,
That's fine, just kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4K, 8K crit, red crit. Fuck yeah, red crits, baby. Red crit operator mode.
Betrayer, fool. Each time, it is I who shall cast you down.
Hold on.
Beat his ass, don't worry.
Ah,
Are we all
fuck.
down? Oh shit.
we were late together.
I keep trying to revive Mallard and then I die. Alright, yeah, get out of the, field
Yeah.
of...
Yeah.
We're bitch.
This now tired spectacle.
Get your ass over here.
Mine eyes.
Galervo,
And this.
bring that bitch ass over here.
There we go.
Kulivo kneeling.
Bitch.
This drift.
He's kneeling.
Your respect.
Good.
Do you think you
Oh my
won?
god.
Well, answer me. Answer me.
Yeah, we'll grab Killer's Confidence for Overguard finally. I got the double up version, which is nice.
Nice.
All right, so where's the next objective? The main objective. Nether Barrow looks like, I think. Is that over? Nope, not quite.
Defeat the Dax.
Wrong way.
Oh god
D.
damn it, I forgot how to fly again. Nope, no I didn't.
Huh?
It's been so long since I've actually been a Duviri that I forgot how some of the mechanics work.
I don't got a fucking Bloodborne parry you if I just kill you. What do I got? Anything good? Bombastein's Malice. Sure, I'll take headshots. I do have an exalted flamethrower.
Loden knew he
Sure.
was angry with his own
600
powerlessness,
times power stream.
and no amount of
That's a lot.
screaming could remedy that.
Yeah, it's for Cora.
I see no downsides to this.
Yeah.
I had the option to take the, I didn't think about it. I had the option for extra multi-shot for worse aim. And I'm upset that I didn't take it.
Oh.
Because I didn't think about Lizzie. I was like, oh shit. Right.
That'd be hilarious with Lizzie.
Oh yeah, I'm upset. That's why I said I'm upset I missed it. Because I just didn't think about it.
Ooh, yay, race.
Did you say gay rights?
Gay rights?
Ooh,
gay
rights!
Oh, gay rights or gay rice? Hold on, now I need to make sure I heard.
Ooh, gay rice!
Oh my god.
Amazing.
What did you say, by the way?
I was just excited that it was a race.
Oh.
I said, ooh, a race.
No.
No. Like you're like, ooh, a race. The most excited for it, and I think you're the last one.
Yeah, cause I keep fucking falling on the ground. You can't get myself to fly again.
You've fallen and you can't get up. Sounds like a cripple issue.
Fuck you.
Ah, majestic strike. Yes, double melee. We love that.
He saw there was nothing
instrument.
righteous or noble about
Yeah,
his
I keep
anger.
forgetting how to fly.
It was just the
Horrible
raving
trying to
of a
set it
petty,
off.
paltering
Cause I
man.
think I have to hold space to do it.
I just bullet
It
jump.
doesn't
I
Yeah,
just bullet jump.
It's just the same as bullet jump.
Just on the horse.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't think it was any
Jump
different.
on the horse?
That's how you fly.
Yeah.
You do the
press
action
the
you do to bullet
forward-
jump, but on the horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that explains why I wasn't triggering
Secrets
that
lie
much.
buried in the undercroft. The paradox
It's her
of
hips.
lives
They
that
can't.
means to
They
extract
can't
them.
thrust it. They can't keep
You
her up.
must protect the excavators and keep them
Hell yeah, Skit. Let's hit a killer solo.
An extractor requires power.
Oh, I have a good blade class. Get those.
Do you put 2 green shards in the temple
You could.
for full armor strip with the flamethrower? Or do you need that with heat procs? You don't need it. You probably wouldn't need that.
Considering it builds up pretty quickly, I think that sounds good.
Avoid treasure location established.
So what are the elements you can have? You can have magnetic, cold, viral. Is that it, or is that just what I have access to?
Extractor in place.
I need
No
to look.
idea.
I did check, yeah. I mean, either way, you have access to corrosive and viral. I don't know what more you'd want.
Yeah.
An extractor
Like your heat, corrosive, and viral. Like Christ, TE, could you have made this any better?
Put toxin on it.
Okay, that'd make it better actually.
Yeah. Because then you could use it against Cortez. And if you're stripping armor, you're already doing damage to health, which is what you want for Toxin.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get him and like figure out how this works. This actually seems really good. If nothing else, it seems like fun.
He's hot. That's all I need.
You're a fan of the rocker aesthetic? The rock and roll kind of Kiss.
Yeah.
I would say what's like the very like Kiss styled kind of like over the top.
Rocking out with his top out. I was gonna make the joke again, but I decided not
How does Ripper's Wail work? Rip on the guitar to make him invulnerable while healing them. Allies in the defender range get extra heat damage each time an ability is used on the backbeat with successful hits. Overdrive, damaging wave of heat, doubles crit chant. I feel like I'm going to want that one arcane I use on Dante with this guy.
Which one?
That lets you chain cast.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because he's a spam caster. Because like they've got like no cooldowns or anything for animations even. Probably 2 yellow shards actually, 2 for cast speed.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. Hey, I got it! A sacrifice weapon accuracy for multi-shot. Fuck yeah.
Oh boy.
I got it again. There's no shot. Yeah, they do. You're a little bitch.
That's what we were saying about you during the bot run.
Damn. It's pretty good though. I can't even be upset. I mean, at least I'm not crippled.
At least some of us can thrust.
I hate fucking
True.
as if you'd be able to if you fucking need.
They can still hold me upward.
I swear to God.
My hips work. Like if I can get into bed, my hips work. That's all. That's the only muscles you really need is in the hips.
Okay, we'll max out the overguard boost.
Damn it. Ouchie.
Master the brute while you can.
I think it's just the tail, the 2 of the ones at the back are the ones we need now.
Oh shit. Oh. No, that's my fault. I was not paying attention. Because you said that, and I was like, took my attention off of the fucking energy wave.
Yep, I got it. If you want to get near the head, I got the last one.
Oh, I got knocked off.
Oh, you're completely gone.
It looks like you're the only one on the worm.
Is that the one near the head I'm missing now? Is that the very front or the back one? Is the tiny circle the front or the back?
Front.
That's the front? Okay.
Ow.
Ow. No! No! I was literally on it! Fuck you, game! I was literally on the worm. And one of the fucking balls whipped back and fucking hit me.
Alright, we got it.
The one part I don't like is
Now, use the
try
beast.
to actually get to
Destroy
the
Thrax's bonds.
So simply, you know the spheres that will come at you directly?
Yeah.
You know the disc that you have in your hand during this section?
The disc can smack them and get rid of them.
Well, what you're supposed to do is you throw the disc at the ball, and then you go through the gust of wind that it creates, and it will boost you forward.
I never even knew it provides a gust of wind.
How long have you been playing this game?
Yes.
I've always hit the orbs, but I've never realized they had a gust of wind to them.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, like half the time I don't pay attention to what I'm doing.
Wow, I wouldn't have guessed.
Dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Oh no.
All right, not on the section that we're not hitting on the section to hit these yet. The rings.
Yeah, we're on the section to hit the rings.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can shoot the rings.
Oh, I just wasn't close enough.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
I gotta grab a thing. I don't have anything great for long range. Grab somebody else's Kate. I know mine's not this lovely fucking wine red color. I don't know whose this is, but it's gorgeous.
That's mine.
It's very pretty. I love the champagne red.
Well, thank you.
I like how you're like, I was not expecting compliments on the Kate today, but I'll take it.
Yeah, of all things, the cave that I made like in 5 minutes.
The color's good, okay? I can appreciate good color work. My artistic abilities don't extend very far, but they do extend into color theory.
Color theory, no, that's all I did yesterday. Go away.
Welcome to my entire life painting miniatures, bitch. I was gonna say, does anyone have that last one?
Yeah, I got it.
Hi, buddy. Let me just fucking hit the ripcord. Dun, 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 dun. Is there a primary version of like the beam extension mod? You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Is there a primary version of that for like, because I want to use it on flamethrowers. I assume it work. I would assume it would work the same way if there is.
Yeah, I believe so.
Because that feels like Lizzie needs that. She feels like very short range even for a flamethrower. That might just be that the Ignis Wraith is too fucked, realistically. Which is probably what it is more than anything else. But, especially because 1999 is very close quarters overall.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, what it was designed with.
Ocean is no longer in turmoil.
Hell yeah.
Calervo's Bane.
Hathos clam. Okay, how fucked and how close am I even?
Not even close.
Well, I don't know how much I had in backlog, so I have the blueprint. That's all I have. Actually,
Nice.
I am 5 short. That's 1 run, isn't it?
If you do, tell me everything.
That's 1
Do you
Calervo.
need- Well, do you need Calervo's Bane to build it as well?
Do you?
Click on them.
Just Doesn't let me like tab over on them.
Okay.
Hold on. Now I need to check the fucking. Hold on. I didn't even think if I needed Bane to build them. God, I hope not.
I honestly can't remember, even though I just did this like 2 months ago.
No, you need different bits from around Duviri, but not Bane.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I was gonna say, there's no way. There's no. You need those clamps to assemble him. Yeah, I hate you guys so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, DEI. How are you simultaneously one of the best companies and one of the worst?
The other time, cool of
Not
you
actually, but
appears to hail from that bizarre land.
I don't.
Nothing
That
tickled your curiosity,
normal Ash is still fucked.
that's fair.
Normal Oberon is still fucked.
But then Duviri, you can just get them
Yeah.
there. So I don't know. It is,
Yeah.
but then they offer you a very reasonable way to get it otherwise.
Except for Kalervo. Kalervo doesn't show up in that.
Which is ironic that he doesn't show up in the game mode he was introduced in, other than the forced way to have to get him.
Do you really just taste him that much?
I mean, you say that, but then they gave him mayhaps the best symbol in the game.
Yeah.
So, maybe. Solid maybe.
Hey, I farmed 2 copies of him.
And you're insane.
Yeah, because 1, Wrathful Advance, and 2, did you see that fucking skin on
I'll
the
wait for
goddamn...
Kalervo Prime. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just like you're gonna wait for Stynax Prime, even though the call missions really aren't that bad.
Yep, pretty much.
Fucking
I'm far from being able to get
little
Kalervo,
bitch.
so...
You realize that Kalervo Prime, it's still gonna be like 2 years.
And more.
You'd rather wait 2 years to try to get Kalervo.
I will get him, level him, subsume him, and then just play other things as Kalervo, but better.
Oh, not even the skin can win you. Never mind. Kalervo doesn't have tits. That's probably why.
And now you're starting to get it.
Oh boy.
I don't think I've actually
got
seen the
another
Kalervo
mission
skin.
recovered.
Wait, you haven't?
Not
I thought
in
I showed
full. I don't think in full.
It's not
Maybe-
out yet.
Yeah, I was like, it's not out yet. Maybe, did you? You probably sent me them, and I don't remember how they look like.
It was shown in the previous dev stream.
Kalervo.
Deluxe.
Yeah, Kalervo. Deluxe. Yeah, like it's good. It's real good. It's real fucking good.
It's really nice.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Oh. Hello.
But also,
Wow. All right.
maybe he shouldn't be such an absolute fucking bitch to farm for.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. No.
You say that as I'm here, like min-maxing regular, like just Baruch. Baruch is like the epitome of he's just a dude.
He's just a dude.
Exactly.
That's not regular Baruch. That's Baruch Prime.
Either or, there's like no difference. There's no skin involved. Does he even have any good ones? I don't even know if he has any good ones. Like actual. He's got some cool ones.
He has some
Nothing.
good gen ones. Can you at least? Can you here?
I like what they did with this one. The Baruch Deluxe.
Copy this image.
Hmm?
We're gonna.
What are you sending me?
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Hang on now.
I'm hanging.
I'm. Can post it in your media. and then copy, paste.
What are you posting in my Discord?
Okay, that's what
Yes.
he's saying no to. That's what he's like, no, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Look at
Just
that.
so everyone's aware.
Yeah. And also, just so everyone's aware, in order to get him, you need 9, 18, 27, 47 items from a mode that takes about 30-ish minutes, 20-ish minutes, even going quick. That you'll get 5 to 6. No, it's 5 to 8, I believe.
So for Steel Path, it's 6 to 8.
Okay. 6 to 8 of them. Thank you.
Yeah.
So at best, that's 6 runs, I believe. 6 times
That's
8,
not that
48.
bad.
Yeah, especially if you're, because like you're getting Pathos clamps for Incarnans anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm not disregarding that. Like you don't get other good stuff that you need. I'm just saying that's a lot. Just for then you also need Pathos clips to make him too. Correct. God, I hate that. I hate that so much.
Simply do it in Steel Path.
Which cycle? It's Envy. Isn't Envy also a thing for him?
I don't know. Anger is the easy one, because he always shows up on Anger.
Oh yeah. I want to say it's like Anger, Envy, and Sorrow? Are the 3 he shows up on?
Okay, so he shows up on Anger, Sorrow, and Fear.
Oh, Sorrow and Fear, not Envy. Okay.
Well, Sorrow is in like an hour and 30 minutes, so.
What's the next one? All right.
Yeah.
So we do other things.
Well, there's still more Nightwave missions to do.
How's Jakku doing? Jakku has got 2 days on him still.
What about the Citrine one?
The Citrine one?
Well put
Yeah.
together, Operator.
Did you see that one?
Citrine? I think you showed it to me with that one. I don't remember it though.
Oh, okay.
How does that one look again?
You got a poor memory.
I mean, anything's better than OG Citrine.
Yeah, everything is better than OG Citrine.
Like, okay, I feel like for Kalervo, that's hard, because, like, Kalervo's cool by base.
No, I think he's ugly as shit. Have you ever seen him up close?
Yes. You can literally, like, pull him up.
Yeah. Look at how wide his fucking shoulders are.
Yes. And?
They're fucking huge.
Your point. So what?
I don't like it.
Okay.
I think it looks bad. Like, fucking give me a person who actually thinks that fucking looks good.
Then wait, hold on. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Are, like, Lavos's shoulders and then, like, arm pads not too much for you?
I always take them off because I don't like them.
Okay, fair enough. That's your solid choice then. Fair enough. It doesn't look bad.
It is mad at men having broad shoulders.
The problem, okay, like, the point I'm trying to make, regardless of whether you like it or not, going from Kalervo to Kalervo Deluxe is substantially a less jump in quality, per se, than going from Citrine to the Citrine Deluxe. Like, the gap is significantly vaster.
When I think of, like, based on Kalervo's abilities...
The womb rocks on Citrine Auga.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Yes,
I would think that Kalervo... I would think that Kalervo would be, like, a sleek and slender, lanky person, especially if they're a prisoner. His thighs look like they're like fucking infected. Look at how fucking thick they are.
Fair. Okay, and the
Especially
only
with
the
how
only
tiny
problem.
it goes into the like bad
Also,
bed.
look at the ass. There's no ass there. There's no sex
There's no-
appeal.
I was
yeah,
okay,
there's no ass.
I was going to say to the prisoner argument. I only need to point you in one direction, Uncle Iroh.
Okay. Why?
Because when
have you
Uncle
not seen that scene?
Iroh was in prison, he kind of decided to get himself stronger while in there.
Absolutely fucking shredded
Yeah,
to break out.
that's why he was bringing Uncle Iroh up.
DE, just give me the option to remove the shoulder pads and I'll be happy.
Why is Cole complaining about thunder thighs?
Thunder thighs.
Look
Love
at
that.
those thighs.
Love that. How do I dig up?
But the thing is, Kalervo's skin didn't we see that it might have had ass? I'm not sure now.
Also, it looks like Kalervo's the shoulder area is like bigger because it's this whole ass like piece that rests on his shoulders.
For the skin?
Yeah.
Oh, but you didn't see during the stream.
No, I didn't.
You didn't.
Yeah.
You don't. Oh.
What don't I know?
Oh, you didn't see.
No, I didn't.
You didn't see.
Okay, all right, hold on.
No, I legitimately didn't, so I don't actually know what.
Kalervo. Deluxe skin. Please tell me there's images of the stream somewhere in here. If not, I know I sent them to Simply at some point.
They're somewhere.
Here, I'll look through art stuff to find those images while you look in there.
Okay.
What do I want to throw off?
Come on. Come on now. Okay, maybe I sent it to you in the DM.
Where is my
Definitely DMs.
Scorch? There it is.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. If you just search up like Kalervo.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. If you select the one where it says we're getting Kalervo before citrine and jump up to it, the images are right below that message.
Is that in DMs though? Because you didn't specify.
Yes, DMs.
Touched by Nurgle, we embrace decay. Death's rotting hair. Forged in death, we rise from decay. With the plague lord's gifts, we rot into our grave. From death, our power grows. We sow
like
corruption.
He looks like a Cantus from Gears of War.
Okay.
Without the coat.
Without the coat.
The coat is optional. You can take it off.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, there we go.
Do I have primed fulmination? No. I need to get that.
Fulmination.
I need to get that this year at the TennoCon reeler.
Yeah. Upload. Look at that chest.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
It's amazing.
Look at those
at
fingers.
Uh-huh.
Look at the fingies.
Look at the fingies.
The fingies.
Oh my god. I want to spend a night with that, man. Not fucking default skin basketball sized shoulder pads over here.
Amazing. Amazing.
Skit, just looking.
Wait, fingers where? Oh, you've done it now.
Server.
You've done it now.
Yes.
Two recent images Cobalt sent. Yeah, just look at those fingers.
Those are sharp, damn. Those look sharp, Jesus. God, I've done like none of the no for this week. Exchange, activate the incarnate form of any weapon in mission 5 times. In the media channel in my Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking told you. Media channel is Discord.
No, that's the problem is I had to tell her. Like that's the
she only listens when it's her view.
You're right.
That was your first mistake, simply.
That's true.
Damn.
Oh my god. What media channel? It's in the Discord. It's literally marked media.
It says media.
Here.
Yes, you're blind.
It's between pets and anime. It's in the common area.
I literally added you in the channel there.
If you still can't find it, shame on you.
Yeah. We've given you many chances.
Impeccable.
Oh, everyone take a shot.
Oh, yep.
Hey, that's the first one. That's like 3 hours in. 4 hours. Oh, wow. 30, wait, what? 30 4
Oh,
hours.
it likes the fingies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fingies.
The fingies.
God.
And there's
There's citrine. God.
It almost reminds me of like a toss-up between Ureli and Trinity.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. That's what it looks like to me.
The skirt reminds me of like Ureli as well. And her helmet reminds me of Ureli's alt helmet.
True. The skirt also kind of reminds me of Trinity though, because how she kind of has it, how it like falls like wide around her.
Yeah.
That was the kind of.
Everything looks like flower petals.
I was gonna say if it definitely reads Valentine's.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, they missed their opportunity then.
No, I know they did, but it reads Valentine's is the thing in my head. I'm like, I look at this and I go, this is Valentine's Day skin. That's what it feels like. Is it? No, obviously. They're a little over. Only like what? How many months? 2 months? 3 months?
Yeah, it's about to be May tomorrow, right?
You mean in an hour 15 minutes?
Yeah.
A fucking East Coast is in the future, baby.
How's it feel being in the next month?
We're not there yet.
It's. I guarantee you, it's not gonna feel any better than the rest of this year, or last year, or the year before
that. Yeah.
Anyway, I don't want to think about that, so I drown myself in video games.
Yep. You want to farm for the Cedo?
Yes, please. Cedo Prime and other ducats would be fantastic.
Fuck yeah! I have max ducats. I've got some relics
Side note,
here for the Cedo.
Because I'll be at the TennoCon relay, if there's specific items you or simply you guys need, let me know.
Okay.
I can't think of anything right
Mainly for you, because you have a lot of it, but there might be like really piece items you're missing, Cobalt. That's just take a look, because you've got a few weeks. I think still. No, you've got July, I think is what it is. So you've got a while to like look.
Yeah.
Either way, what do we have
I'm
for
not
good fishers?
Really sure what.
I mean, you could use like one of everything.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't really know what he offers to see what I still need.
The TennoCon relay is cool because it offers everything.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was saying that, because I don't really know what I need.
Grab you.
I'm glad we had that whole discussion.
What?
I said, I'm glad we had the whole discussion about Galerva.
Yeah. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? Like, the disagreement comes up, like, what do? What else are we really supposed to do, truly? We're not just gonna stop. We're not just gonna put it down. We gotta talk it through. Talk it out. We gotta agree to disagree. Like, are you wrong? Yes, but you're still my friend despite that.
Wow, fuck you.
Wow.
There's conjunction survival on Lua, but it's normal, not steel path.
That. Why are we putting down Cobalt?
Okay.
When aren't we?
Yeah.
You're like his #1 hate brigader.
Yeah. I
When aren't you?
surprised by that.
You know what? Oh.
Poor Cobalt.
Yeah, we have conjunction survival. We should probably just go that unless there's something reasonable in Steel Path to do.
Not really.
Okay, just conjunction.
Yeah.
Main then.
I don't really care where we go.
So I need what? Mainly Cedo and then what? Lavos BP. I think is the other thing I'm missing. But I really I need Lavos Cassie. Yeah, those.
Lavos. Chassis. Where is that?
Oh, it's the X1 common drop. That's why I don't have it.
X1 common. I have a single X1 relic.
I have 2. I'm gonna burn them. And then what am I missing for Cedo?
Oh, I have 4 of the X1.
Barrel receiver.
You have 4 of the X1?
Hell
I
yeah.
have 4 of the X1.
Could you please run all of those?
Yeah, right.
Absolutely.
That's flawless. The receiver for Cedo. I don't have the barrel, unfortunately.
We're just going for the chassis on it, right?
Yeah. Common drop.
So I'm not gonna really.
Which means we're not gonna get it, but
change.
yeah, you don't have to do anything. Literally nothing.
I think we got it earlier too.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, we did.
Rest in pepperoni. Oh well. You got 7x1, please, Mallard. Pretty please.
Oh my god, that's great.
That's hot.
How many do you have?
I have 2.
Okay, I only have 1. So
I mean,
after
between
this
everybody.
one- yeah.
We gotta get it at some point.
Yeah.
I need the Lavos BP and the gold. Yeah, we can run them. I think I got a couple. I'll route them and run them. At worst, just free ducats or platinum, depending on what I need. Probably
Yeah,
ducats with what's coming.
The only other one of Lavos that I have is the Neuroptics.
You need everything else?
What?
I said you don't have everything else, just the Neuroptic relic.
No, I already have Lavos.
No, like the only other relic you have with a piece in him.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep
The
conjunction.
only thing I really need left for Lavos is his systems.
What's something I could play for a while? That'd be fun. Is this Baruch build done?
Systems is the Lith F5, and that's the gold one.
Yeah, the Baruch's done.
I have a singular one of the.
Oh, you should rad that.
It's already red.
Oh, perfect.
What do I even want to play while we're just butzing around in here? I can take this time to forma something. It's probably not a terrible idea. But I need the forma.
I'm gonna be formaing Lavos.
Trying to think like who I need to forma, not who I want to forma. That's kind of the thing. What do I have for the problem is I don't really play many support frames. Like core is probably the one I should be doing the most. Because then I have a support and a loot drop frame. That's just fully built. Yeah. I was going to, but then they made the changes to accumulating Whip Claw and Arcanes. And then it no longer worked with the Ceramic Dagger. And then I was sad.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I don't get to keep that. All right, Cora, you just go on the back burner. Actually, wait, Cora's that build's fine for the most part. All right, never mind. How's Dagoth looking? Oh yeah, Dagoth needs some attention. She could totally use some attention. Oh, I forgot about her. Oh, Protea, fuck. No, Protea's good actually. I'd say Valkyr, but like I don't know what they're doing for the changes to her, so I don't want to like I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Also, Valkyr just did the thing where she like fucking did the hand underneath her neck. I didn't know she did that. She's like gave just threw the bird essentially. That's awesome. I actually didn't know she did that. Did it again. Fucking sassy bitch. I want a hand under my neck. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Me too.
You know what? We're just gonna play Corvix, I think, and just call it a day. What? Just landing on Corvix?
I don't know. The timing of that was suspicious.
I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna play, and I went, you know, let me go play the fucking Solid Concrete, man.
Concrete.
Yes, Concrete Complete. All right, I mean, I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm ready.
Okay. We're using the Neo X1.
Yeah, I think to start, and then I think what Mallard said he needed Lavos BP and the gold, so we'll try those after if we have them.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Bum ba bum 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 bum.
Look at that. More kibble for the Drox. Save some for me, puppies.
Oh fuck. Maxing out range on Lavos causes his 2 to cast for a very long time.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Open the door, mommy.
Gotta be a different door, isn't it?
From this place. Stand by
Nope,
for
never mind.
Yep, it's gonna be different.
a fissure.
We tried.
Yourself and use reactant to open relics.
This room seems solid.
This tiny room right here.
It's got 3 entrances. We can look for a better room, obviously. We can find like the challenge room that we like. That's usually pretty good. We've got the big room with the tree in it, or like the whatever much. I don't remember what it is.
We can stay in this room and feel it out.
All right, let me cast the concrete hula hoop.
Oh boy.
Full armor strip, baby. And now watch as everything dies. Max Strip Color though. Or Max Strip
I mean,
Corvex. The same sound, it was fine.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
There's,
take a look
the
inside.
syllables aren't even the same.
I know they aren't. Not even a little bit. Where you at? DACA. More DACA.
Pizza pie. Pizza pie.
Pizza.
Yum. Plonk, 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 plonk. I love kick guns.
Pizza pie.
I love my Spore Laser kit gun.
I love the Cyclone.
That's fair. I like mine because I named it the Plague Lord's Kiss. Because everyone deserves the loving embrace of Papa Nurgle. That's not what I meant to do.
What?
What'd you say?
What did you say?
I just said I didn't mean to do that because I accidentally hit one of the life support canisters.
Oh.
I was going for an execute and I was in it hit the canister and I went, oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but sure.
Pizza pie.
Alright, got active Incarnate mode one more time after this.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Where you at?
Sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Pizza pie.
What's the setting to allow you to hold and just keep shooting? I think that my local setting is wiped, so that is not longer.
Setting for what?
That allows you to just keep firing, like single or burst fire weapons, by holding down the trigger. Melee with fire weapon input now.
Are you trying to turn it off or
Turn it on.
Oh. Wonder why it's not turned on by default.
The longer you hold
I don't know,
out the deep
but I think with what happened, it turned off.
extraction is
What weapon are you using?
Bursting.
Oh yeah, that is definitely turned on.
Yes.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Lavos chassis. Wait, why am I getting this? I have Lavos. Never mind.
I don't fucking know. All right, now we need the rare levels we're gonna run that piece, whatever I have for that.
What are we needing?
I'm running the rare Lavos bit for Mallard because he needs that. I think we were intending to run Ceto.
They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Pizza pie.
I mean, let me find where this setting is. I'll swap an empty. PC type or no. None of that. Oh, that's an interesting input option.
What?
You can melee with the instead of with E or whatever your button is. You can with your firing button.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was an option we had.
Yeah, that's an option we've always had.
Turning it off, but it is cool. No, decoration. I remember it being in a weird place.
Yeah.
Accessibility, probably. Here, fire manual trigger weapon continuously. Here it is. There it is. Love that. Oh boy, activate incarnate mode 5 times.
Yeah, as long as you're not using a melee incarnate, you can complete it in like a single mission.
Yeah, well, I'm using the Burson, so as you know.
Yeah.
Womp. Wall.
Now, simply, do you know why we have to say pizza pie after we use lava?
Oh boy.
No.
Because we're autistic.
And Italian, although there's usually not much difference. Truthfully. One you're born with, the other you can be born with.
Are all so bored.
Realistically, the more we talk, the less difference I'm finding, so.
Pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
Hey, you know what they say, autism gets all the bitches.
Does it?
I feel like sometimes, it depends on the type of autism. That's more of a joke. There's an animation of it's a Mario, a little animation. I don't remember which version is like what it's from, or what game it is, or like what specific references. But all I can remember is Mario's like, no, I was lobotomized by whatever by fucking Shigeru Miyamoto, whatever the president of Nintendo. So that way he couldn't be controversial. He literally couldn't comprehend controversial. It was just friendly to everybody, and it was just like completely autistic, just super like damn. And then one of the characters was like, "Is it weird that makes me want to kiss him more now?" And then Luigi's just like, "No, the autism gets all the bitches."
No, the autism gets all
Like,
the
oh,
bitches.
it's super funny. It's super out of left field, and you're like, "Damn."
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
The Grenier and
That one alert from years ago where we all had to use Lavos for that one mission.
Oh, that's so good.
And then we started the music.
What's the? Oh God, how copyrighted is that fucking? Yes, please.
Cedo Prime Barrel.
How copyrighted is that? That's probably copyrighted to all shit.
Yeah, it probably is.
I want to play it so bad right now.
I know.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my nose.
But outside,
Yeah, whenever Coop blows his nose, it sounds like a geese getting strangled.
Honk, honk, honk.
No, I can't laugh. No.
I don't think you get that choice anymore. There are geese being strangled. I feel as though my fucking open my chest laser beam cannon should be able to kill the Thrax even in their phantom mode. Just that's, I think personally.
It's that radioactive.
Yes.
Oh my god, Archer, shut the fuck up.
If we get 4 Corvexes together, can we start a musical band?
A musical band?
Yeah.
Why?
With the different sounds from his abilities.
Oh.
God.
No melee weapon damage. I want double ability strength. I want to see how many things I can get on the stone hula hoop, the concrete hula hoop.
I mean, we got enough of them where it looks like we've almost got a full ring.
No, that's not enough. They need to be overlapping.
Well, like they didn't do here.
Yes, that was so good. I had like 1,000% power strength. I think we had like a few hundred of the fucking things. Which is wild to have on Disometric Guard. I don't even know if I hit the strength threshold I needed on this build yet. I think what did I say? You needed 300%.
Yeah.
I think is what I needed. The full strip now with the augment, which is very funny that I can full strip with radiation damage. Just I don't know.
Yeah.
Mild entertainment has been had. We get a pillar augment that lets you have 4 pillars out.
I expect that it manage 11 elements.
Huh?
I'm just wondering how I managed to, because I have the one augment on that gives me strength and efficiency per like elemental type ability.
Yeah.
But so, I know that the physical ones count, but if you combine all of the elemental ones with the physical ones, that should only equal 13. So what ability did like proc physical? Because there should only be 10 elementals and then 3 physical ones.
Can you proc impact when you dash? If you dash through an enemy?
Oh, I didn't consider that.
That's like one of, like, it's like a weird interaction that normally doesn't come up. Like maybe your lash does slashing when if you hit them directly too.
Oh yeah, that's also a possibility.
That's what I would assume is your like a very fringe scenario getting them. But because fringe scenario still matters for that, it works. You know what I mean?
It just works.
That would be what I would assume. Like, here, give me a sec. I mean, I've got 1 billion armor. I'm curious if you can trigger that.
Pizza pie.
Pizza pie. What is... Dash forward.
Laying down a vial that both freezes you and sets you on fire is
Ironic.
Yeah.
Fall towards zip shattering, leaving a pool, move 2 meters.
I mean, there is such thing as like freeze burn, like freezer burn from it being cold.
Freezer burn.
I think that's my Cedo.
Oh boy.
I think that's unironically my Cedo.
Yeah, give me all
Nice.
those traces. Actually, I don't need this. Sold this right there.
I mean, I assume they're worth the same. I got one more for you, Mallard.
Defenses at that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Those oculists are
Pizza
standing
pie.
presence. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
No, no pizza pie.
Oh. Oh, Archer, do you want a pizza pie? Wow.
Ah, I love this.
Wow.
Makes me feel at ease. Just billions of particle effects. Everything's just happening. Everything just works.
Nothing's crashing.
Not really, outside of Elden Ring. But it's just been Elden Ring. So everything else has just worked. Which, like, amazing. We love when everything just works.
Pizza pie.
Pizza pie. Alright, let me collect a bunch of these. Give me double for isometric dart. Give me double strength, double strength. Come on, I just want to see what it looks like. I want to see how dumb this looks. Fuck. Okay, well, I can't complain about that. It's unlimited ammo, and I've got the Spore Lacer. I can't complain about that, even if the Spore Lacer build isn't done.
What is the Spore Lacer?
What do you mean?
Oh, wait.
It's a kick gun. It's a kick gun, yeah.
Okay, I just remembered.
Yeah, it's the kick gun, but I've got it built where it's got like 35% base crit with like a 2.5 multiplier base.
Oh yeah, that sounds perfect.
Yeah. And so we're built for like full crit, and then I'm unsure of what I want to go with for elemental combinations. If I even want to, I probably will go to some elemental combination. I could go heat and use it on Mesa. That doesn't sound terrible, actually. That sounds honestly perfect for Mesa. And plunk. So especially if everything's working, I'm probably going to be on Warframe most nights, just farming ducats.
Ooh, nuggets.
Just because, again, I want to try to, like, actually clean up Barrow's shop out of most, like, actual useful things. And maybe cosmetics, too, if I, depending on how much I actually overfarm.
Yeah.
Would that just be nice to have that done?
Yeah, it would.
Plus, there's a few mods I'm missing. Like I need primed fulmination, and I'm sure there's a couple of other primed ones I'm short on. Or ones we just didn't know existed, like the primed, what is it? The primed shotgun electric mod?
Yeah.
Primed convulsion or whatever it is that we just had no idea existed.
Yep. Oh, and there's an electric prime mod for secondaries as well.
There's a really?
Yes.
Since when?
I don't know. I don't remember. I have it though.
Yeah, I'll get that too. Because yeah, with Archon Shard, that's quite good. Do I get resistance to knockdown from something as Corvix? Or that's my passive, isn't it?
The concrete.
No, that's just punch
rain.
through. Disometric guard gives you knockdown prevention.
Yeah.
I only asked because I was like, wait, I'm shooting the spore laser at my feet. Why am I not getting staggered?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's his 3. The concrete hula hoop prevents status effect.
Which that counts as, yeah. Weapons wielded by Corvix just get 3 free punch through. What's it gonna abuse that with?
Trumina?
I was thinking Amprex, but Trumina's good too. Assuming Amprex works how I want it to, anyways. I'll admit, I've never thought, hey, let me put punch through on my Tesla gun. That's just not a consideration I've ever had. Badge. All right. Oh wow, that's a shitty silver too. It is ducats though.
I don't know, the Bronco Prime barrel has more ducats than that.
Did it?
Yeah.
How much was it?
It was 45
Yeah.
for a normal.
For a
Yeah, it was
what?
45.
What the fuck? Someone did a fucky wucky.
Yeah, well, that silver one only had, I think,
25.
It was 25.
No, I know it was 25 because that was one of the earlier
Yeah.
relic pieces.
I just checked the barrel that she picked up. Yeah, it's a common drop, but it's
For 40.
45.
Yeah. God, I don't have a Lecca frame anymore. I need to go grab it again. So I actually couldn't. I didn't have my thing to check quick, and I didn't even think to look because I was like, it's probably not worth it. Okay. Noted that Bronco pieces are expensive in ducats for some reason. I know I said this already, but I feel the need to say it again. I dislike that a lot of people's like first experience with Warframe, like coming into a stream or something, and they see like, admittedly, the really funny movement of like a longtime player.
Yeah.
And that turns them off, and I get it. And maybe that's part of the reason I'm like playing Corvix and just kind of playing like in the floor. Is because I'm streaming it, but I'm like, it's like you don't have to. You can just kind of run around and shoot shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I blame Destiny personally.
What for? Like that
Their mind.
perception?
Yeah, I guess so. Destiny is incredibly popular and also incredibly slower than Warframe. Like combat is still it's still bombastic and fun, but like you will rarely ever see more than 20 enemies on the screen at one time, let alone like 30 or 50 that you would see on
In Warframe, yeah.
And it's a lot more it's a lot less brain dead.
I understand that. I get that. No, and like I said, I think at least in part, because and as much as I don't like it, that Destiny was like, I think was the more popular of them, of these two games. That is kind of like the perception. It's like this and that and Borderlands are like the kind of the perception of like the run and gun kind of game. I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like those are like two like the bigger ones. Biggest, maybe even.
Yeah.
And so when you compare, like you said, to the very like you said, Warframe gameplay is fast, like you pointed out. It can be, especially later, brain dead. It's unfortunate. I think it suffers by that in comparison because it is a lot more fast-paced, but it is. I would not say it is more complicated. I would say a lot of the complications of Warframe comes from not from playing it, but from the pre-game. Yeah. It's in your build. It's how you set up. It's how you squat up. And that's unfortunate because they just see what looks like, you know, what they assume kind of is a incredibly like technical, and they say, no, I'm just kind of mashing buttons. I'm like rolling over my keyboard and things are dying. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I could be a toddler playing on my keyboard and they would still be able to clear Steel Path. Like, like I said, it's just an unfortunate comparison it suffers from, I think, because of those. They're like much slower paced, like you said, comparatively. Oh, 271 red crit on the Bratton for the Burston. The other generic assault rifle. Sorry, we only have counts more than I have fingers of those.
I was gonna follow up what you said with another rant about Revenant Prime, but we've already had that many times.
Yeah. And like, okay. I'm fine with having it again. I think it's weird for us from the perspective of an entrenched player. Because I think you can make the comparison in a lot that Revenant is just the modernized Rhino.
Yeah.
Because at least when I, you know, first started playing and think that was Rhino. Rhino was, hey, you suck at the game? Grab Rhino.
Press one button and now
press Iron Skin and
die.
you never die. You can just play the game. And I think Revenant is just the modern incarnation of that. And what I'll admit that I like more about Revenant than I do Rhino is that Revenant has a very obvious path forward to transition from that new player, press this, don't die, and try to figure the game out, to like an actual frame that can do work, as we've seen however many times with Hobbit carrying our asses. So,
Prime.
All right, everybody swap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody take someone else's if you don't need it.
They all cost the same.
That's what I'm saying. If we don't need them, everybody swap. Everybody grab some ducats. But no, I think
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
I understand, and I agree with you. Like I said, I think it's the modern version of Rhino, and I think that's good, just because, yeah, like there's a clear path forward for making him viable, not just in the sense of, hey, it's the thing, right? Maybe if I don't die and stay alive, people will think I'm good. There's a transitional line to, no, you're actually good with Revenant. Because like I said, there is a line for that. And for Rhino, I don't think there ever was.
Line, oh, not many past that line.
No, and that's the, I think that's the, and I think it's hard because there's also like a time constraint, because there is, to a certain extent, like, how much do you like the game that you're willing to put in the time to grab everything, learn how to do it, and do everything, where you could just, versus just play this character that you just won't die on. It's one less thing to invest in while you maybe don't have time.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I understand it from all perspectives. And as an entrenched player, I can be annoyed, but also as an entrenched player and just general adult, I can look at this and go, yeah, I understand. You don't always have the time you want to play into the game. I have it. Concrete hula hoop, everybody gather up. Holy shit.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm just right in the middle. I'm in the middle of this big room.
All right.
Everybody get your concrete fucking hula hoops.
Alrighty. Yep,
Fuck
there we
yeah.
go.
There's so many.
Yeah, there are.
Nothing will beat Duviri, but yeah. It's an unfortunate catch-22, I think is the thing. Or like I said, like me and Cobalt as like really, really long-term players, I've seen this, and then we're seeing it happen again with the Rider to Revenant. And then we're like, yeah, whatever. But then, I don't know, I feel like even you have to be able to like look at them and be like, yeah, you understand that you don't always have the time or want to do it. The game is just cool and you kind of just want to play casually. You know, maybe they have like less than 100 hours or 100 hours in the game, so it's like, yeah. I don't know. I think it's always an interesting argument to come up when it comes up.
Yeah.
It's always a fun talking point.
Yeah, it is.
I think the other thing, I think it's like, you know, conversations like this with people who are intelligent, and like it's just nice to be like, yeah, back and forth ping pong ball, and even if I agree with you being able to play devil's advocate on this, but like, hey, what about this? Is nice. Because I know you know that I don't, it's not like serious, and it's just, hey, these are fun what ifs.
Yeah.
Bonk. I'm gonna be honest. Korvax sliding with the Tatsu just looks really weird. The sword, like, come here, where are you at? Because like you just gotta see it.
I can see your stream.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot you just had that open. Like he just holds it weird because of how like long the blade is.
Yeah.
And his unique dash animation. Laser beam. I'm a firing my laser.
I think adding fuckable warframes has definitely increased the player count.
Oh, there's no doubt. Oh my god.
He'll always gets them.
Deck sells. There's a reason for that.
Exactly.
And it's like
Ember, so no.
oh god, wait till Ember. Okay, here's the thing. They cannot fuck up if they do Ember. Because everybody's going to be watching that one. Sorry, what?
They just automatically win.
Yeah, like if they do a good Ember, that's it. That's it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Well, there is a but. There's a lot of but actually.
Yeah.
But
plenty of room for it.
Yep. Gonna need a fucking whole new download just for that skin. How much real estate that asks. Who else is gonna be like a good one when they would eventually do it? I wonder.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verona.
Assuming they'll go through, you know, every frame at some point. Whether or not they will is another thing entirely. Ash should be a good one. Ash will be a good one, I think.
Yeah.
I am.
Hey, Lava Sprang Jazzy.
Hey, it's back.
Oh, hey.
It's back from the New York groove.
I'm gonna pull a U. Yeah. I saw that last second switch. I saw that.
Just the very last second switch to the Forma.
I always need Forma. She has like 40 of it that she's not using.
She's not building it?
I will. No, I've built it. I have 45 of them built. I think I have maybe
Okay,
10
in her
that haven't been
defense,
built yet,
what
but
does she play for? What does she actually play and use for warframes and weapons, other than Caliban?
Dante.
Other than those two that she has built at this point, I think, right?
Oh, like a
I was
dozen
doing
different.
Mesa for a minute there.
But does she use them?
No.
I mean, my personal recommendation is I like to do warframes, or I was trying to, in batches of 5. Like I'll pick 5 to play, and then that'll be the things I'll play for a little while.
I'm pretty sure she has Mesa, Saren, Garuda, and Korra.
That's good stuff.
From the top of my head, the ones I can remember are the ones you listed. Brendel Prime, Revenant Prime, oh, I have, Titania and Zaku waiting for me in the, crafting thing for me to pick them up.
Titania is fun with the augment for Razor Wing Blitz. You go way too fast, though. How's Lavos Prime feel, by the way?
Lavos Prime?
Yeah, I'm asking Cole how he feels, yeah. He's been playing him this entire mission.
Oh, he feels great. Pizza pie. That's all you need to know.
You know, that's true. How could I forget? I needed to know nothing else.
Yeah.
Our Lord and Savior Pizza Pie.
You don't need to know anything else.
Pizza pie still pizza pie is all I need to know. That's all I care about.
Yeah. With the with that augment though, it's been very eventful.
Are you playing him with the whip augment?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the cooldown reduction augment on hit, which is that's an amazing augment for him.
Yep.
What were his base stat changes? Do you know off the top of your head?
I actually didn't look at them.
I think I still have his page up. Give me a sec. I do.
I hope it's an increase of armor because that'd be funny.
Hang on. All right, chat. This is what we're looking at now. Hang on. What do I got here? Higher health 6 versus 800. Ooh, wow, 200 cap higher. Jesus.
Oh wow.
Higher shields, 100 extra shield too. Actually, there's nothing to snap at. An additional polarity. So you have initial dash. You have 2 dashes versus the 1.
Mm-hmm.
So no armor, but a significantly bigger health pool. Literally a 33% increase to your health pool. That's a lot, actually. I didn't actually look. What's his base armor value? Is his armor value enough to consider triple umbral?
Oh, absolutely.
That might actually be what I try then. That actually sounds very nice on him.
Oh, so the threshold for triple umbra is like anything over 300. So before Corvex, Lavos had the second highest armor
behind Valk.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the 3rd now still.
Yeah. So.
Which is probably why his didn't go up.
Yeah, probably.
But again, a 200 HP increase is substantial. That's the base HP, so that matters a lot. Because that puts his stats at 800 health, 410 shields, and 675 thing. And then because you don't have to worry about energy, you're on the timer system, so you don't actually have to worry about like certain stats at all, which is nice, like flow.
Yep.
Yeah, because then it's like you get the 44% increase off of Umbral Intensify when you max it out, right? I think is what it is. with triple umbral. Or no, that's base. I forget how high it goes. It goes high. It skyrockets.
So the base for Umbra Intensify is 44,
Yeah.
and then with all three of them, it's 77.
Yeah. So, yeah. Any frame would look at 77% increase to your power strength and go, yeah, you know, actually, that
Form.
Yeah, I want to just stay here. I think this is pretty good.
Should we cash out?
We can cash out.
Okay.
Cash out, reset. Double check what we need to go for next.
Yeah. Build the Cedo.
Yeah.
Since...
Build Cedo, build Lavos.
Yeah. Crack my neck. Maybe get something to drink.
Maybe.
Maybe. You gonna keep me here?
I mean, I can't do that, so...
I'm gonna... Should we kill the Thrax, or do we not care?
I don't care.
Okay.
Oh, I've just been so auto to killing him whenever we do this.
Yeah, I mean, we're here, so I'm just gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Because Simply does not have Varuna.
Doesn't she have like a ton of the plasma though? And parts just from us doing this?
I have.
Maybe. I don't know.
Probably check in a minute here.
Or we could just type it into chat.
Oh.
Do Thrax Plasm. There, just click on that.
I got 530.
Yes, she has enough.
Oh, shit.
Is that enough?
Hello?
I feel like it is.
I don't know. Oh, hey, I've got 1,010.
With that plus whatever she's gotten, yeah, it feels like it should be enough.
Okay.
Varuna Blueprint, 50. Neuroptics Chassis Systems, 25 each. I think she's good.
I don't know. What if she wants to get it again?
Great timing for the mission end.
I can... What? Oh, 36, 36.
Lovely. Lovely haul out of that. Cedo, Lavos, some ducats.
We also got a Serofang braid. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
We got parts for her weapons.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
Yep. Yeah, we did. All right. Cedo. Lavos, Prime Chassis.
Yeah, I'll definitely be able to get her because you're talking about Varuna.
Varuna, the
right?
Paragale, and Serofang are the weapon warframe that you have there. You've gotten a bunch of different parts for the weapons and Varuna miscellaneous parts, plus whatever plasm you have.
Yeah.
You can just use to buy what you don't.
Yeah, I definitely have enough because I have Varuna's blueprint herself and the neuroptics, so...
Yeah, you get it. All right, Cedo's on the cook, so dual Zoran stuff would be nice. There's like a couple of miscellaneous.
I can make the Cedo.
We need a master.
For the dual Zoran, I need one more Prime Blade.
I need a blade and a handle. What do I even have for parts?
I've got 5 relics with the handle in it.
I've got 6 handles, and I've got 4 blades.
Oh, I don't have any blades.
You know what?
I have...
Fuck it, we're ratting this shit. I want coptering. I want coptering back.
I want coptering.
5 handles and 4 blades.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Dual Zoran, let's roll.
All radiant. The ones with the blades on them.
Like on Corvex does like the sumo wrestler thing where he like gets it like wide stance and he's like, oh. It's got like 6.
Oh, I always looked at it as him having baby rage.
I see the sumo sits because he does like the slow stomp as he like sits there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I could totally see Baby Rage. Baby Rage would entirely fit, actually.
Yeah, I need 2 blades, so.
All right, let me.
Of course, it's the rare one.
Yeah, why wouldn't
Can
be?
you make them radiant?
Oh yeah, I made all 4 of them radiant.
Oh, nice. All right. I need something to make radiant because I have full void traces again. Let me go to the codex and see what I still don't have. Phantasm? Oh, the Colossus. Oh, but also Cobra and Crane Prime, the bane of my existence.
You could call it the Cobra and Bane Prime. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Actually, I think that's what I'll do, because I only need the Prime Guard. I've gone through like 12 fucking relics trying to get this thing. So, I'll just make 3 of those rad.
Go status. I don't hate this. This is viral on the my crit weapon.
Yeah.
Which is pretty solid. Yeah, so with Target Pistol Gambit, the Spore Laser hits 88 crit chance, 7.5 multiplier.
Nice.
You take Pax Charge. What do I even want for a secondary arcane? Right. On kill 30 damage for 30% damage for 4 seconds. That seems pretty. I can't actually even say that's bad. Conjunction voltage on electrostatic effect plus 1.5% reload and 3% multi-shot.
Conjunction voltage. What's your function?
Cascadian power on status effect deal 350 damage matching the damage type of the status effect. Huh. That's interesting. Is it good? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet.
We haven't gotten there yet.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
That might be good on something like the Cycron.
Or yeah, the new core, one of those kinds of weapons.
Heat.
Yeah, literally just heat or toxin.
Heat. Toxin. Electric?
Maybe? Honestly? Jade?
Jade? Jade?
On Jade Exalted?
Jade?
As ready as you will ever be.
On Mesa? Maybe. We give try. I think.
We try.
I think.
We give.
We try. I think.
Yeah.
I think.
Potato.
Potato. Let me use one of the fucking wackiest weapons they've ever put into this goddamn game.
The ghoul saw.
I love this weapon conceptually. It's so stupid. And the fact that it's its own weapon class on top of it.
Yeah.
Is so funny. Do I have any? I don't have any potatoes. Unfortunate.
It's even better when you pair it with Mirage.
That sounds so stupid. I love it. That sounds so incredibly stupid. What if we... Okay, hear me out here. Hear me out here. I can't say it with a straight face. I can't say it. I can't say it. Fuck, I can't say it, dude. It's... I go to say it, and I just start laughing immediately. Like, because it sounds so stupid, but then you're like, fuck yeah. All right. Mirage with the Ghoul Saw and Wrathful Advance.
Oh no.
This thing has a 3.1 crit multi by base.
Yeah, but Wrathful Advance is just, it just adds on top of it, so it wouldn't even matter.
Well, no, crit multiplier. You're adding base crit chance, which means you get the bigger multiplier more often.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Just throw all the purple shards into her and just be like, ning, 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 as you fucking cruise around the fucking... Fuck, that sounds so stupid.
Nico, Nico, nee.
Yeah, literally, you're just there fucking Nico, Nico, nee.
Nico, Nico, nee.
Like, God, it's so fucking stupid. Bunny ears on Corvex is cursed. You mean it's fine?
Oh hey, we have Conjunction Survival and Seal Path.
Amazing. It's exactly what we wanted, actually.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. While Simply's getting back, I'm gonna go grab some tea.
Fair, I'll probably go grab a drink too.
Okay.
I'll take 5, everybody. Take 5.
5, everyone.
Break set for lunch.
Get the pretzels.
Out. Actually, it is. We are actually at wrap up time, aren't we? That's unfortunate, actually. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. And you know, the fact that we've already been going for almost 6 hours. Now we good for another 6, not to stream. But I'm definitely gonna keep playing. Maybe I should mute for them. So we'll wrap up here on stream side. Went well. Everything worked, which I'm really happy that everything just worked again. We got through a 6-hour stream nothing broke, everything worked. All the plugins, VTube Studio, everything just worked. No scuff is Pog? Yes, no scuff is Pog. Minimum scuff is even better. And that's exactly what we had was minimum scuff mode tonight. And I can't actually ask for more. Mallard, Kit, everybody's still lurking. I appreciate you all. It means a ton that you all do that and hang out even into the wee hours of the night. Huge deal, matters a ton. Honestly, numbers have been looking awesome. I get like little email notifications from Streamlabs, and they're like, "Hey, your viewership is up. Average viewership is up like 20%, 10%." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, baby!" I get so. Hi, Luca. We have guest appearance by Cat. Hi. We have guest appearance by Kitty.
Oh, I'm back.
But
Kitty?
yeah, sorry, we have Kitty here. I was doing wrap up because it's already midnight.
Oh.
I'm still probably gonna be on and just playing, but I'm wrapping up stream because it is our wrap up time.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was doing wrap up, and then Kitty jumped on the recliner behind me that I've showed you, and I was like, "Hey, come here!" So I just grabbed her, and she was like, "Yes."
Hello, other Kitty. No, I was noticed.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh.
Don't want Cobalt to feel left out. I appreciate that, Mallard.
Mallard is the true duality of man. Your biggest hater and your staunchest ally. Only the one who understands you. Now, perfect. Damn.
I can't do it while you're looking at me.
Can't do it while you're looking. Fucking Schrodinger's cat over there.
Schrodinger?
I said Schrodinger's.
Isn't it Schrodinger?
I think it's depending on like the accent, because that's how you would say it in German.
Because scrot sounds like scrotum.
Yeah, no, I understand, but
Schrodinger.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure that's on Rule 34 somewhere.
Sloppenheimer. Is that Jay Schlatt if he was German?
What did I just come back to?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Mallard wants me to purr for him.
Oh.
I was wrapping up stream, so if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna deafen this time.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna wrap up there. Like I was saying, thanks for everybody for coming and hanging out, doing the normal stuff. It's much appreciated, and seeing everything work out in the numbers and like getting the emails and everything that, hey, you're doing good. And I'm like, it makes it good, and it makes it. I would do this regardless, obviously, but it's a lot easier seeing that, right? And it's much appreciated. But we're gonna wrap up for tonight. Friday, Saturday is our normal game plan because everything is just working. Everything just works. So as it appears. So we're gonna keep an eye on it over the next couple of days. But other than that, we're back to our regularly scheduled programs, ladies and gentlefolk. Ladies and gentlemen, it's like grots and gots alike. It's good. We're gaming again. But no one to raid out to, unfortunately. I need to get some people in different time zones that are streaming at this time and to make some friends. So that way I have people to raid out to. But we're just gonna close up shop here. I appreciate you all coming out as per usual, and I hope you all have a lovely. Actually, no, hold on, we can do it. Maybe we can. And with that, everybody, I bring this lovely evenings of festivities to a close. I hope you all had a wonderful time here, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Goodbye and farewell, friends.